There we go. Hello. Okay. Oof. I felt like doing a Dorando seed, so we're doing a Dorando seed today. Freshly generated. I don't have randomized sound effects on, so that the sound effects will be tolerable for some folks because they are a little bit silly sometimes. So I turned those off. Otherwise, I think I left everything the same as my normal settings. Let's get this started. $1,064 checks. Here we go. Yay, Link's house was not useful. Where is Link's house? Oh, wonderful. I love starting in Kakariko. Okay. Nothing there. Big bomb already. Eastern. Is application. Nope. You're not getting my money. Okay, Hyrule Castle is the central to Smoky Lock. Cool. We're gonna call that. I guess Hyrule Castle main. Any items are in there? 47. Yay, we found one of the random houses. I'm gonna check over here. Heck yeah, 10 checks. Oh, I forgot to turn my auto tracking on. Hold on. That would be helpful if that was on. There we go. Okay. Sure, we have a mirror now. No fake mirror, just real mirror right away. And the keys are not bad either. Oh hey, it's Swamp Palace. We just got keys to this place. Okay, 68 things in it. So far we haven't seen any split yet. I cannot kill anything. So that's the end of that. We need a weapon to go any further in there. And Swamp is at the library. Lots of note-taking needs to happen, so... I'm trying to err on the side of taking notes. Smiths are there. That's cool. The south of Cacton. Head north. Let's head back into Kakariko and go across the north side of Kakariko. I haven't done any of these entrances up here. Nope, don't drop down. Back to beginning. There we go, it was Ganon. Turns out. Okay, we will have to find the other side of this for one pot. But there's 3 items right now. Or 3 checks. They were not very good. You gotta check, just in case. Agatown. Oh no, anyway. Immediately small key lock. I was gonna say and fire rod, but like we just got the fire rod, so we don't need that anymore. Ooh. Small keys. Immediately small key lock. Gonna do that. Please get out of the way. Like, Barry, I need to get here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will take all of my fire. I will happily take all of my fire. What do we keep this at? In Swamp, I think we left it. 11? Yeah. Well, now I can kill things. Nice. Should grab those rupees, but whatever. It's fine. Question is, when do I go back to Swamp? No, because we can progress further in Swamp. We just needed a weapon, and Fire Rod is definitely a weapon. Okay. That is done. We've got Lamp and Fire Rod, which is cool. Is that even randomized? Maybe. Might be a different fortune teller. This could be still a Hyrule Castle entrance, which would be bad to, yeah, bad to drop into. Okay. Hyrule Castle, sank. Entrance. We have an immediate small key lock to the left. And a big key lock upper. up here, so we can't do anything in this part of the dungeon. Cool. I don't want to just... it's fast enough to get back here. Let's just sync drop. Okay. We're in sync drop. That's a small key door. That's also a small key door. That's a big key door. Oh. Small key, big key. Making a note of all the things that are gating me. Goes to there's a hook shot requirement in here, and then also big key. Okay. That is that. And we got one pot. One singular check has been made in Hyrule Castle. That's what we can do. We want to finish at least exploring this area before I touch Sanctuary, or before I do Sanct Save and Quit. No bombs, because we have bomb bag on. Okay, it's a Turtle Rock entrance. One is at Lost Woods. What do I have? 51 items. Okay, not super big, but not tiny. That's fine. We're out of dying in here early on, because I don't really want to throw my magic away. Okay, it would be really helpful if I didn't just keep dying to things. Let's not go for that pot anymore. We don't need that pot. Anti-fairy. Okay. That's pretty solid. Samori is not terrible, weapon-wise. I'll check north. Okay, we found the boss. That's good. So, Power Castle. Basement. Upper is up. Where this other direction goes. Boy. Obviously there's a spot and big key requirement in this room. We don't know. I don't think I can get anything without that. See where this direction goes. An exit. I don't really want to take an exit. I'd rather not take an exit right now. Dark, but I have a lamp. Okay. And we need a small key to progress here. I'm gonna reset the music because I don't like having this music. Just roam around the dungeon with. And that's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. You know where the boss is. And we have a direction to explore. Do I want to go up left out of swamp first? I think I do. Yeah. This door before I do the other door. In that room. Okay. That is good. There's a small key door there. We do still need money. Interesting. So big key gets us around that small key. If we go south here, it gets us around that. It gets us those two pots, which is something. Get out of my way. So it takes us back to small part. Couldn't have gotten to that entrance otherwise, and this is an exit. Okay, and which exit do I guess try this exit. We're done in the dungeon. Okay. It's gonna be the Turtle Rock left exit because it's at Turtle Rock left. You have a mirror. Try and super bunny this. Not super bunnied. Just don't have to come back here later. Good. Heck yeah, we don't have to come back here later. Mimic Cave. I will take my small keys, thank you very much. I want to check this entrance. I don't know that I want to drop down because of my health right now. Maybe a death ward first. Turtle Rock before I drop down. Myers heads up here. I'm a little bit about dropping down. You guys go up that port first. Meyer shed. An entrance. The nice thing is, pipe takes care of like turning me back into. Link. I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, let's do East of Mountain. Since I'm here, let's do some checks. We still have a bunch of North Light World to do. Okay, never mind East of Mountain. That was bad. That was really dumb. Okay. That's gonna be too annoying to go back for a while, but we know it's there. I don't want to have to go back through Turtle Rock to get there. Or, I want to go back through Turtle Rock to get there right away. Like our Lumberjack drop down and our Sank drop, because we need to check those two things. Tree pole. Neat. Actually pretty good with Fire Rod and Samaria, both being my weapons so far. Hera is here. I didn't catch how many items we got out of the rock, that's fine. Hera has 71 items. I'm gonna open with this room. Great, okay. Definitely go to the left first, because there's stuff there. So we're gonna go out the bottom left. There's a small key and a boots bomb. There. Boots bomb wall is unfortunate. This goes to TT1, or TT4. Oh, there's a small key door. Let's get all pots. Nope, there's nothing up there. Now that small key door could connect to the other small key door we've seen. I'm not in a hurry necessarily to open it. Big key door, and that one is a bomb door. Right. It's back to the Peach Town room. Cool. Check left. Ooh, okay. So Booch Bomb is no longer a logical block that I have to worry about. Right. I'm going to go up from here. I think that's all the directions I can go. I think we have done a circle. Yeah, that's every direction. That is every direction I can go. Cool. I think we got 7 items out of there. Not amazing, but we got some items out of Hera. Lumberjack is vanilla, and it's just bombs, so we don't care about Lumberjack. Wonderful. I am making a note to myself that I don't have to do that, because I don't want to do that. I should check the Sanctuary drop. I should also check what you have. Lots of bombs. That's good for later. Yeah, I gotta check Sanct drop. What's over at the Sanctuary drop down, and then... Oh, and then I'll go to the Fairy drop down and do that. And do that in Houlihan. Magic Bat. Got 3 drop downs left between Fairy, Uncle, and Ganon. Which one is which? I could drop down into this, but I'm gonna check this just in case it's yeah, that. I guess after this I can go back to Turtle Rock. Do I stop by Swamp before Turtle Rock? The only consideration I want to make. Stop by Swamp. Yeah, we'll stop by Swamp. I certainly have a weapon now. We can get through Swamp. Yeah, Swamp was at 11. I still have 2 small keys to Swamp. I would definitely like to explore a little bit more. Great. And now we're big key locked. Cool. Big key now. And we got a 12th item. Okay. I'm gonna... I can tower like immediately Swamp. No, I have to write down how many things were next. Not write down how many things we got out of TR, but we're gonna go through TR anyway. I'm gonna check the other exit. See where that takes me. And then we'll do the Sank save and quit. Once I feel like I've pretty thoroughly explored this area. I don't need to go to East Death Mountain quite yet. I want to do that though, because it's... If I can, reasonably, I will try and go back for East Death Mountain, but... We had 24 items in here already. It's not bad. Pretty close to half. I mean, certainly Ice Palace pot room definitely helps a lot. Helped a lot. Which entrance was it? It was this one was the Death Mountain one, so we're gonna go to the other one. Which is just across this room. I have no interest in exploring much of this area. That is good to know. Call that the TRR exit. And we'll call this, and we'll put down that TRR as a bumper. A bumper cave connector. Not the worst bumper cave connector. Here it is. We did find the brewery here in the light world. I think I'd rather do... Yeah, I'd rather do East Death Mountain than this. Took care of the mirror entrance up there just to make sure that that's, you know, done, but I'd much rather be over in East Light World. East Death Mountain and get those checks done. Reset our spawn point. Death Warp real quick. I do love that these pipes just unbunny you. That is very convenient. You know, if I had to come back in from that entrance, super convenient. Stuck East Death Mountain. So I don't have to be funny to do any of this. We checked this entrance. This one was dead, right? Yeah, this one's dead. There's 3 other entrances up here, though. Okay. Thank you, Tektites, for letting me pass. Writing down that that's the green potions there, in case I need those later. Come back here with bombs. Okay. Write down that that hint told me that. There we go. Last entrance here. Yeah, and let's do Sank Save and Quit now. Oh. We're in desert. And we're in the dark world because we have our bunny. Desert has 39 items. Still gonna try and explore from Sank, but we can't death warp from here. Oh. I guess we can bunny walk, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Bunny walking time. The Moon Pearl could just be in a shop. Ignore that connector. That hurt. Ow. I would like healing soon. At least we have a save and quit right here, so it's not like I need to worry about anything here. My save and quit's real close by. Hello, Eastern. Let's do some sequence breaking. 47. And we start with Thieves Hall. Saw that bomb wall. It's strictly a bomb wall. Okay, that trapdoor. Wait, that trapdoor's gone. Up first. Okay, big keys are good to have. I don't know which way the switch is. You can only get some of the pots in here. That's not a useful hint because there's 9 other items in Spike Cave. This is all linear, but we do need to do this with the other switch the other way. These guards get fire rotted because I hate them. Oh, that one does. The other one can live. I don't know that I can kill this right now. This much magic. I'm gonna not worry about that. I know I can get to the boss whenever I need to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not worry about it. I don't know if I have enough magic for that. Check all these pots. Left. That's the vanilla door. This is switch. Need to find a peg, and there's 2 small key doors there as well. Okay. And this is this room. The Samaria lock, but I have a Samaria. It's a pain in the butt to get through, but I do have a Samaria. Hey, can I actually put this down properly? There's a glove lock to check there. We can keep going. We'll have to stop taking damage. Do not take damage from all things. Okay. It's fine. Made it through. We're okay. I think. Okay. TT. Oh. Alright. And this is the only direction that I can go without a switch, so I'm okay to open this door over here. Hello, Rainbow Link. It looks fun. I even want to do this. This dungeon is torture. Like, do I even want to try and get through? Okay, could you maybe not? I'm trying not to use all my magic here. Not a good hit we took there. Do not like going through this room with 1.5 hearts. Okay. Wow, did that room damage us. Just gotta bait out all of that. Okay. Our little rainbow link. We got 1.5 hearts to get through this room. Oh, and it's bomb locked anyway. So we are hard bomb locked out of this dungeon. That is fine. Now we know. I don't remember how many items I got in there. I don't know that I care. We're dead. Okay. Quick math tells me we got 5 on that screen. Oh, there was that whole sequence. We got at least 3 there. Conservatively, I'd estimate 12 items. I'm just gonna put 12. I think we got about 12 of the items out of Eastern. Oh, the Spike Cave? I do have to say that I do have to go back to that one. The Village of Outcasts. How much more bunny walking do I really want to do? We do have access to, you know, a lot more Light World entrances. Well, we could bunny walk South Dark World. Probably. Not that much more bunny walking. Okay, back Hookshot Cave is here. Is wonderful. Okay, on we go. You want to go check out Skullwoods? Nah, we don't need to check out Skullwoods. Skullwoods is out of logic. There is nothing in Skullwoods that'll be in logic. Let's just go south. And check the 4 entrances that I can down here, plus the couple mirror entrances that I can get to. Okay. Library. Don't have to come back to that. Thank you for the arrows. You know what, we'll take this. Yes, we will. Nice, we finally have 4 hearts. Guild. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Where do I drop down? I don't think we're gonna make it across the bridge, so we're not gonna worry about the bridge yet. That's the west side at all. Look over there. Do like knowing about that. Oh, we can super bunny that. Absolutely super bunny goal. Not if I do that. No. We'll have to stop messing that up. I cannot for the life of me press these buttons at the same time. Wow, I really can't press these 2 buttons at the same time. Oh, I don't want to go in. I want to be lined up, ready to go in, and then press the 2 buttons at the same time. I can't get this. I don't want to have to come back for this one item. Like, I don't want to be thinking about this item. Oh, great. Okay, good. Boom. Cool. It was a small key to Thieves' Town. But now we have that small key to Thieves' Town. Do I drop down? I don't. Mid drops. Do the mid drops here. Well. And of course, we're going to check this. I could get over to West of Mountain with this, but... Okay. What a desert entrance. What a desert entrance. This is such a desert entrance. I love this. This is the best entrance to a dungeon. Because this is literally just... It's a cave that will throw a bunch of tiles at you, and if you wait it out, you get 1 pot. That's it. We did the check. Hooray. That's done. Let's drop down mid. Check these out. Oh, it's pod. Okay. Pod starts with... Is there... What's going on in pod? 53 items. And we have to start with ice armors, which means we're not going through ice armor. Oh, and it's immediately bomb locked. Bomb locked bare minimum. But I can grab those items. We can get 6 items out of it. Something. We've already been to East of Mountain. Blindside is here too. Always check what you can. So there's the whole west side that I can get to now, but if I go back to that connector, but I'm not eager to do that. Crossing. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down and check out the rest of South Dark World. I can go back through that connector if I feel like it, but I want to check the rest of South Dark World. There's 3 other entrances I can get to, plus 1 other mirror entrance, so 3 more bunny entrances and 1 not bunny entrance to look at before I do anything else. I'm not going to worry about the light world entrances over here. We can do those later. I'm going to have to do all the light world stuff here eventually anyway. I don't know why I'm spending so much time facing down these bunny entrances before touching any of this part of the light world, but, you know, whatever. This entrance, I walked past the mirror entrance, but that's fine. You're not a cave I can do anything in as a bunny. We're just going to write that down and move on. I'll give it a little asterisk to say, hey, I should go back there. There's pots in there. And I could try and super... I don't think I can super bunny for them, actually, because of where the pit is. Yeah, because of where the pits are, you can't super bunny those. Okay, red boomerangs in pot and Gannon's Tower. Cool. Thank you, Hint Man. Mostly thank you for the heal. And we have Swamp Entrance, and then Cave 45. I just want to be thorough and make sure that this area is fully explored before I touch anything else. Before I think about, like, going to the actual, like, Link's house area. Make sure I check that entrance. I don't think I ever checked that entrance, and I did last night off stream. Desert area has 2 vital items, whatever. I don't really care about vital item hints. I'm not going to be able to keep track of them. Okay, 45 we go. We have taken out all the Dark World stuff here. Okay, and if this is nothing, then I can go back through the connector and check out and try to go to West Death Mountain. If it is, so I can go back through the connector and try to go to West Death Mountain. Okay. Let's go to West Death Mountain. I can totally get the old man rescued, which would be nice to just have an extra save and quit point. The early Lampless Seed is nice. The early Mirror has been really nice. And we have a couple weapons, so we're not totally helpless. Yeah. Let's get across here. Final bridge. Never mind. I should have mirrored there for the mirror. The invisibility frames, but it's too late. I'm not going back to the Dark World. No hearts there. Felt like double checking. Let's go ahead and do some light world entrances that I have had, that I, you know, have access to. Link's house eastern area is probably the best place. first. You have to make sure I get up to the witch's hut. An easy one to just not go to. I usually do it very early when I hula hand, and this time we hula hand and didn't go from the other side. Okay, that's Waterfall Fairy. We can drop into this drop down no matter what. It is a safe drop down. I didn't even register which drop down it was. I think it was the lumberjack or the thief drop down. Mosswoods drop down, so Uncle Tick Cannon. Yeah. This way. I kind of hate that. Yes, we'll do it. It's not pleasant. Okay, there's Smoky there, that's important. Buy this. And I'll take my 3 rupees, thank you. You note that there is a shop there. Sent me back to Kakariko, which is why I don't want to do it, but there is a pot in here that I have to get. Well, I think I'm probably not going to finish this cave. I'm just going to grab the pot and save and quit. Actually, can I just leave? Can I go back? I might be able to go back. Yeah, thanks to the power of Mirable activation, I can just go back. Awesome. Okay. Great. We don't have to save and quit. I love that. Let's go to the potion shop first, and then we'll go over to Eastern area. Oh my gosh. Look at these screens that I never see. Normally, because I always like take Clipper into the portal. Yeah, let's get this check done. That is good information. Free hint, we will have to come back for you. You have items that are boots bomb locked. Not strictly bomb locked like the other guy, but blocked by boots or bomb, and I don't have either of those. Okay, Eastern area. My blue potion seller. That is very good information. And that second part was very nice. Mimic Cave, do not care. Not now, at least. Make a note of it. I can't get the items out of it now. Or the item out of it now, sorry. One item. Only one item. Not enemy dropped, just pots. All the way up to the Eastern Palace entrance. What's inside Eastern Palace entrance? Ooh, we've seen the super tile. That's cool. Okay. This is the last Turtle Rock entrance. How many checks did we get? 24? I never wrote that down. Okay. I gotta go in here to grab these two pots, and then we can leave this room. I've already been that way. Down the staircase. That pot lobby. Bad small key door. I never have to use that small key. So good for me, bad for the, the dungeon design. Completely irrelevant small key door. Okay. This staircase goes to... Oh my gosh. Okay. Up left, which has extra small key on it. So... it's also a don't spend. Cool. Now 2 small keys that I don't have to spend in this dungeon. The one that I do. The one to the left there I might have to spend, but... well, 3... oh no, that's 3 small keys that are completely useless. I can get around. Okay, those... so we're done. In this path. But there's one more way to go from this room. There's 3 small key doors now in this dungeon that I don't have to open. One that I might. Okay, this is a big... there's a big key lock here. This is a big key lock in this room. Mushroom. Great, I just came from there. Gotta kill you. Okay, not the big key I was looking for necessarily. Okay, we'll go back up to the potion shop after this, I guess. Turn that mushroom in. Have I seen the potion shop? I have not seen the potion shop specifically yet. But I'd like to turn that in. Entrance, and then we can go to the potion shop. And I didn't keep track of how many items we got out of Turtle Rock, but that's okay. We are more than 24. We got 3 on that, 4 on that super tile? 4 on that super tile. 6 on that one, plus 4 there. Yeah. I'm gonna put it at 38. I think we're at 38 items out of GT, or out of Total Rock. Out of a total of 51. Not bad. Back up to the potion shop because I have a mushroom that I need to get rid of. Okay. Mushroom gone. Let's do... This does not have any parts in it. Let's head to the south part of the light world. Towards desert first, I guess. And then across the south shore, and then we might peak flipper. See what we can get out of all that. I already know there's a Ganon's Tower down there. The dungeon, which is, you know, probably going to have, maybe have a bunch of items. We have the big key, and a small key. We've got fire sources. we have some items. Not all the dungeon traversal items, but we have a couple. Step Mountain is definitely a thing, though. Nine vital items in Skull Woods. I do not come back to that hint. Room. 9 vitals in Skull Woods means I should probably think about Skull Woods. This should be Ganon's Tower. It is in fact Ganon's Tower. It's Samaria locked, but I have Samaria. 75 items in here. Oh my gosh. I don't know which way I'm going after. No small keys up there. No pot up there. Nothing else there. Let's go bottom right. Do I want to go up the direction I can go? Yes. Up. Right. Direction I can go. Go this way. Okay. Those two are okay. My bottom right out of this room. Or I die. That's fine. Okay, never mind. There's a different direction to go. Oh no, this is that's that one. Go somewhere out of this one. Okay. That is, yes, upper left. Lower left. Back to Turtle Rock. Oh, big key is not a locker. A blocker for us. Or top right is the only entrance from this GR room that I haven't checked yet. Could you kindly not be there? I am so frustrated with this freaking berry. I need you to not be right there. Oh my gosh, it's a new room. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back there and check that out, because that's items. Grab those 2 pots. That's a small key door. I have other directions from Thieves Town I can go. I believe. I think I do. Bottom left is untouched. Yeah. No. Bottom right's untouched. Okay. Like, one of these directions was not checked. Okay. The right goes to TT left. Now we can go through the middle left door. Which leads us to a new Thieves Town room. And we're gonna loop around the long way. That is a right-facing small key door. The other small key door we had was facing up, so those are 2 different small key doors. Guaranteed different. Okay. Means neither of them is necessarily in logic, unless they're connected behind them. Possible. Let's see what's in this box. Cool. And check this direction. Oh my god. Okay, a small key. Small key is helpful. Bow is also helpful. Okay, Eastern, okay. That is the boss. You do not need to beat that boss. I'm low on magic, otherwise I'd go through here, but this is good info. Actually, I can probably do this. Good. Yeah, no, we're not gonna work on it. Okay. Give me left. I need more magic to go that way. That's all I need. Hurt something. Magic though. Kind of badly. None of this was magic. dropping hearts. We have a hook shot though. Okay, we can do this room. A full magic drop is awesome. Oh, thank you. Okay, we gotta go back that way then. But I'm gonna check this way first. That's a huge bomb lock. We can't go through there. Yep. So that is off limits. Let's try. Go back to the right now that I have magic. So I apologize for this music for the rest of the dungeon, but I don't want to have to redo all this navigation to get here. I don't know that the staircase is vanilla. It's not. Okay. Okay. D2. Okay, we got another Thieves Town 2. Let's just check top right here, or upper right here. Right. This is the end of the path. That's bomb locked, that's key locked. Need a bomb or a small key. That way. I don't necessarily know that I want to spend... You know what? I need to beat this dungeon. It's a decent number of checks. Let's spend the small key. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Get these items so that this is dead. I'm gonna feel a little bad if I don't have a bomb bag back here, but, you know, here's what it is. Okay. It's dead. I'm not going to save scum my small keys. We need more small keys, we need more small keys, but this is not a dungeon where I feel compelled to aggressively save every small key. This is a direction I haven't gone yet. Okay. Right. That is good info. That is really good, actually. Right. I mean, we can backtrack relatively easily. Annoyed. Just a quick little run through there. That's small key lock, but I don't care. That is 2 more small keys that I never have to open. Yeah, 2 more small key doors that I never have to open. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Now I get to think about where I want to use my small key. Those 2 small keys are useless. Oh, there was one in the Thieves too. I think that's where I use it, because the other small keys are all bad. I gotta use it on Thieves Town. When did I get to Thieves Town? Oh, right. I remember. This way. And this way. I'm gonna use this small key here because it's the only useful small key we've seen. I mean, I burned one that I maybe didn't need to use, but we have 2 other small keys that I never need to use, so. Okay. Nice you. Nope. Okay, TT2. Right. You. Right. This is a small key lock. I don't have any small keys anymore. But we can check the other direction. This staircase may just get us to the other side of that. The other side of the same room. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, you die in 2 arrows. Well, that would be good to know. Okay, so that small key is useless. What other directions blocking me? Oh my god, bombs! Oh my goodness, bombs! Oh, that makes up for everything. That actually just loops around to... we had a bomb direction. We had a bomb lock direction that I can go to. That's a small key I don't have to spend. We now have a few of those. What was bomb locked? Desert. Oh no. I can go around and get to desert better. No way that doesn't cost magic. If I go south from the desert room, that was bomb locked. Yes, this direction was bomb locked. Okay, and these guys drop magic, so that's gonna be good for me. Yes, this direction was bomb locked. We have a whole bunch of bomb entrances to open up now, but it's fine. This is also a bomb. Sword! Oh my gosh, I have a sword. I'm gonna get every item out of GT, I think. Big key to Hera. That is useful. I do want the big key to Hera for sure. And there's the last 4 items. Okay. This direction is officially dead. And that's GT fully cleared on my first dip. That would have been really tragic if I died right before that pot. But we have 75 out of 75 GT. First dungeon full cleared. Ganon's Tower. Okay. There is no reason to ever go back there. Let's finish. Let's do the South Shore loop. Vanilla Agina's Cave. Huh. Oh. And I'm reminded that hookshot gives us easier access to get back to West Death Mountain, because now I can just hookshot across from East Death Mountain. I don't have to worry about the dangerous GT crossing, like bridge crossing. Very nice. What do I want to go back to? Focus entrances first. There's a witch hut needed bombs, so we're gonna go back there. Take this entrance as well. Head cave. Can't use them in the dark world, so we're just focused on light world still, but yeah, bombs definitely help us out with light world a lot. This is probably the best time to backtrack up here to get this done. Yeah, we have bombs. Bomb bag opens up so much. Okay, desert. Okay, there was a small heated desert back there. That's something. No, take it. It was it's an item, heavy vital item. I'm not too picky. Not gonna turn down a small key. Oh yeah, and bush crabs get bombs if I ever need more. So many bombs. A sword too, oh my gosh. That GT was so nice to us. Hello, hookshot cave. Okay. Run a hookshot cave's here. The back of hookshot, we've already seen the back, so I don't need to do both bombs here. The back was in the dark world, but that's fine. Mini modern cave. We're gonna open this up because there are 2 pots back here. Gotta make sure those get checked. And we have a hookshot, so we can just do hookshot cave. Oh my god. You need to get out of the way. Shoot, I need to reset the cave. Should have done. Yeah, I need to reset the cave to get those things. He just did not want to get out of the way. Okay, grab this. These 2 here. That's fine. Okay, hookshot to this pot. And then hookshot back to this pot, and that's everything in hookshot cave. What is that cave done? Onwards to Ice Rod Cave area. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to use a bomb here. Okay, we got our bomb back. That's kind of all I care about. Okay. Is Pack Bomb. Zero. This connector. Ooh. I want to take this. I mean, all I'm skipping is Fake Flipper. I can take this connector. We're gonna have to do a couple of runs through it to get all the pots, but that's fine. Yeah, I can take this connector. I don't need to do Fake Flipper. Zora is not in logic yet. All of that would be out of logic. Let's go ahead and see where this connector goes, because it could be somewhere interesting. Could be more bunny walking stuff. Could be... Yeah, access to more bunny walking could just be a nice little easy access to West of Mountain or something. No harm. Or it could spit me out of an entrance that I don't have the items to get into, and that's okay too. East Dark World is interesting, actually. That's good. That's good info. This gets me top of the pyramid, and it means I can probably get the stuff out of Uncle. Yeah, I can get the stuff out of the Uncle drop down too. Chicken Hut is here. I'm not going to worry about super bunnying it because we can't get everything in that entrance. I have to come back anyway for the item behind the wall. Behind the bomb wall, so there's no point in super bunnying that pot. Like, yeah, I could sneak one item early, but I have to come back anyway, so I'll just leave the other item there. The game doesn't expect me to be able to get that item yet, so we'll wait. Okay. That is those two entrances done. Only other thing we can do from here is head to the pyramid. Got Uncle drop down inside the pyramid to do, which we can get everything in, because dropping in gives you Super Bunny. We can get the pyramid item itself, and we can mirror on top to get to 2 more entrances. Would be 3, but we don't have a Master Sword or a Cape. Do the drop down first, then the Uncle item, or then the pyramid item, then we'll do the mirror, because the mirror I could get a connector from the mirror, and I don't want to have to worry about dealing with all the other stuff after. You have Super Bunny State, I have to be careful not to get hit. There we go. Okay, now it doesn't matter as much. If I got hit, I lose Super Bunny. And then I wouldn't be able to get those items, but... And then we lose it once we head back outside, but that's fine. I guess those are technically out of logic, but whatever. Since I'm not going back out, let's do this first. Grab it just for the overall item counter. I want to inflate my check total. We gotta get all the checks done that aren't, like, spending rupees on silly stuff. I'm not gonna spend rupees on silly stuff. Anything else that's, like, reasonable to do, I'm gonna go ahead and do. If it requires backtracking, like the library, I saw it was dead. I'm not gonna go back there. Why did I do this? I already did this. This is me talking and being on autopilot and not thinking about what I need to do. Try this again, this time with mirror at the top of the pyramid. and actually get items. Okay, there's a desert entrance up here. So we already have the desert main entrance. Call this the desert left. Right first, which means we're going to grab the pots from the left side first. And desert left is at castle left. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's 3 dead entrances to desert. Everything is in the last entrance. That's amazing. Okay. That's everything there. We're good there. We got fake flipper stuff to do. Do I want a fake flipper? Do I just go through Turtle Rock and go up the mountain? Or to the floating island connector? The floating island connector is not too bad to get to. It's floating island connector up the mountain. Better than fake flipper. Oh shoot. Before I do this, I want to check an entrance real quick. There is a bomb-locked entrance. That's on the mountain, so that's fine. Those are not bomb locks. That's not a bomb lock. Okay. I'm just double-checking that all the bomb-locked things that aren't dungeons right now. There's no bomb, but there's one bomb-locked entrance over here that I do want to make sure I get to before I completely forget it exists. Blind's Hut, we didn't finish. What was Blind's Hut? Okay. So we do want to take the floating island connector. We've seen the other side of this. I do not need to check that connector. Awesome. That takes me to West Dark World very quickly, actually. It's worth. Let's do it. It's better, faster than saving and quitting, I think. This is just gonna spit me right out in West Dark World. Saving and quitting is probably faster than walking down from here. You know what? Heck. Let's check. No, I really shouldn't check out Skullwoods. Let's check out Skullwoods. No, never mind. I am being pointed to West Death Mountain right now. I should go to West Death Mountain. I feel like that's what the seed is telling me to do. Just use my connectors, get to West Death Mountain. We're gonna check the bomb lock stuff in Blind's Hut. And hookshot across and explore West Death Mountain. I don't need the hookshot to get there, but, you know, still useful for getting there. If anything, not needing the hookshot to get there is more reason to check it, because I've had access to this for a very long time. All I needed was the mirror, and I've had the mirror forever. But the hookshot means I can do this all in one trip. Gotta go to another entrance as well. It's on East Death Mountain. It's on East Death Mountain, yeah. The other guy who needs bomb is over here. This open. Thank you for my bombs back. And another small key, although it's Ganon's tower, which doesn't matter. I guess it's helpful for the logic. Oh no. Not yet. Definitely not yet. I will spend the 20 rupees for the full heal. And we got a small key to Skull Woods, which already makes this play before Skull Woods better. Like, the Moon Pearl is logically required for me to do any of the stuff in Skull Woods, but I don't actually need it. But if I chase down this other stuff, I could get my Moon Pearl, and I could get small keys. Skull Woods, which would mean less dipping of Skull Woods. I think this is worthwhile. We're not taking this connector right now. I'm gonna grab the pots in there and leave. Old Man Rescue should be accessible because I can mirror up to Hera. Right, okay, it's right here. There's the one pot. Man, we're gonna rescue you so that we get an extra couple save and quit locations. More save and quit locations is helpful. Get you out of there. And you give me a small key of Hera as a reward, which is pretty nice. Hello, Hype Cave. Not very hype, but it's Hype Cave on Pot Shuffle. Or Hype Cave on Pottery Lottery. It's a cave that exists. Oh. Found this entrance. Neat. That's all we can do there. So we don't need the hook shot here. I'm just gonna make a note that an end bridge right needs to be to an exit and mark where the exit is. There we go. Oh, and we've got another item in Hyrule Castle. No, to 2. We now have 2 items done in Hyrule Castle. Both of them in that bridge room. We got the chest and we got the pot, and we've got nothing else in Hyrule Castle. It's fine. Okay, check out the top of the mountain. Grabbing it for the overall check counter. Not because I need it. Do the dark entrances now. I'll do the spec drop downs after. Going up to Hera. I'm not buying your red potions. They cost 300 rupees. That's way too expensive. And I already know where blues are. For cheaper. I don't know why the red potions keep costing like 300 rupees. Like, I don't want those. We do not have a bottle, but I will try and get those other things. Because I don't have a bottle specifically. Sneak these couple items out of here. I'm willing to, you know, sequence break that a little bit. We got a small key out of it, which is, you know, I'm not really thinking too much about key logic, but it's nice to have. I'm not going to stress myself out about key logic. Dorando. But I'm not going to complain about extra small keys. More small keys is good. Okay. Small key here as well. A rock, great. Good. Hera, we'll go ahead and pull this because we want to see what's the sunken treasure. And this room, and the room that this triggers stuff in, logically requires slippers no matter what. So, whatever. If I get a little hexed by it, it's okay. But that's done. We gotta go back there for that that one check. Annoying to get back to, but well. Finds out his off. And this hint has been well. Making sure I mark things off so that I don't go back. I'm not rushing back to those things. Okay, last entrance here. And then... Okay. Let's go see where Old Man Stephen Quid is. We're gonna go out the back first because I want to get the thoughts along the way. These are items. Need items. Full compasses. Okay, I don't care about the compass TGT. Oh! Well, that's actually pretty good. Bombos is both. We don't need Quaker either. Oh well. Okay, our mirror will get us 3 light roll entrances here, which is pretty solid. This is something I can check. Hello, glove. A small key that I don't need, but... Hey, we have a glove now. Oh gosh. More things to go back for. Not a lot more things, but... At least all the light world ones go back for. So that's 3 entrances that are kind of scattered. Back left, right, we never checked that spectacle connector. But cool. Yeah, that's a connector I just never bothered to check, but it's fine. It worked out. Oh, there's the front of Old Man. We have a glove now, so we can just do this. Like, what cave is this? Palette threw me off with Ice Rod Cave. Okay. Next goal After we check desert main entrance, do I go back for glove entrances? What do I want to do? I want to go back for glove entrances. It's a very good option. Buying off the soul shop. Always spend money on health. On permanent health upgrades. Okay, so old man saving quit's not that useful. In terms of like actually getting places, but it's not bad either. We've done all our bomb entrances. We've got glove entrances to check. I love that, like, West of Mountain didn't have that much on it, but rescuing the old man got us the glove. Of course. Should fake flipper soon, because Sora's in logic now. I'm gonna keep prioritizing new entrances. Eventually, and then we'll do a dungeon backtrack session once I'm done with all the entrances. Okay, chest game. Made my money back. Awesome. And that's finished check. Completed check. I am so glad I have pseudo boots on. Oh, we can drop into that. We can't, yes, I need to do that. There are 2 pots in the magic bat drop down that we can now get because we can do the drop down. You can't get them until you can do the drop down, but they don't require powder to get to, so we gotta do those because they're in logic. Yeah, gotta grab these 2 pots. Just in case. No, could have been something really, really big there. Or it could have been the magic powder there, which would have been silly. That's done. I think I can just head down this way. Yeah, let's just head down this way. Across here rather than run all the way around. That is a direction I never go. The left side of Hyrule Castle, but it is a way you can go in this game. This entrance, the Ice Rod Rock, and then Bake Flipper. That makes the most sense to do that way. Day 45, and this has, oh my god, we have to go back up the mountain. We gotta go back up the mountain after this. Great. And we had to leave the mountain to get the glove, so. Because we can absolutely do Sick Kid as a bunny. We can absolutely be expected to do Sick Kid as a bunny. So I guess we're gonna figure out a time to go back up Death Mountain. Definitely after we fake flipper. I think we'll do it right after we fake flipper just to make sure it's not Moon Pearl. And then I could sequence break Skull was, but I'm probably going to focus on actual dungeons I can do. Logic. Okay. Don't need to take the connector. Takes us to Mire area, which is not useful. But we get a blue rupee and a hint. Well, yes, the door near the race game definitely leads to a connector. That's my floating island connector. We need to go back up the mountain in the Dark World, and be in the Dark World to go there. Okay. Fake flippers. Go. We're gonna head to Zora and not check this entrance because I don't really care about that entrance right now. Logic entrance versus non-logic items, which are more worthwhile, I would say. And Zora is in logic because of the glove. So we're gonna definitely get Zora. Cool. That's done. I don't have to think about it anymore. A lot of skull smalls and the skull big, but skull woods tends to have a lot of small keys in general, so no. Get in the frickin' whirlpool. Peek in this entrance because I can. That's not fun. I have to come back for that. I do have to come back for that, and that's just one item. Okay, Core Ledge is dead. That's good. And there's no way I need the full magic. Actually, is that magic? I don't think it is, but... Could be half magic. That was an expensive bomb. I could Super Bunny into this entrance, actually. Just bothered by that chest existing. Like, let's just knock that out. I don't have to think about that anymore. Just don't want to be looking at this unopened sanctuary chest. I didn't expect anything good to come out of it, but, you know, may as well. The connector, we're gonna have to go just across the bridge, I think, because I don't want to go to the light world at all here. Doing our sick kid check, and then I will look at dungeons and see what dungeon is best. What dungeon I think is best. I don't know. Probably something where I don't have to do tons of small key usage, but... Wait, we haven't checked this. We need a crystal. Wait. No. Another reason to come this way is to get that info. I'm really stressed about that info, but it's good to have. Only one crystal to get into the GT entrance, that's interesting. Good. Thank you. Okay. Dungeon-wise, Herald Castle, there's a lot of big key locks in Herald Castle, and we only have one small key. I don't think I'm gonna go back there. Eastern was out of logic. I'm not gonna stress Eastern. Hera is in logic. Let's go to Hera. I think Hera makes the most sense. There were small key locks, there was a big key lock. We have 4 small keys now and the big key. I think And there was a bomb requirement in there as well. For some items, so let's absolutely go to Hera. We've got bombs now, we've got the big key. There's mostly small key locks, but we've small keys, and I've only seen 2 small key doors, so we can definitely open stuff up in here. Okay, we are 4 out of 6 small keys. That is actually really good info. Right, we don't need to go north. Remember that. We want to go through the top right. Let's use the big key. We don't need to throw bombs. There's still like a whole... boomerang. Cool. We got another boomerang. Another shield. Another shop shield I don't need. That. Okay, that's done. Is the small key door, I guess. Right, this clean. Yeah, there's 2 small key doors. This left door and the right door. Let's take the left door. Okay. The staircase, that's a good sign. Finding a staircase is usually a good sign. TP for... I do not remember you being here. We'll have to go to straight. Oh, no, it goes to OSSR. OSS. Or, yeah, OSSBL goes to our 3rd floor bottom. I'd like to traverse the floor first. A general rule of thumb. Now we have the big key. Oh great, we can do that. No problem. I'm flipping that because there is a room with a bunch of pots that are gated by it. Heck yeah, we found it. 5th floor. Right. Check the left staircase first. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's why I flipped the switch, so that we could get all these pots. All the pots on that floor. Lead us back to left side swamp. Okay. Don't know if the switch is in the right direction. Left side swamp, but it's not a big deal if I have to do it again. It is in the right direction. Awesome. Yeah. We can't go up there, but we will find that area, and there's some items there. And we may as well go through here because there's more items. I don't really want to open a small key door. We do have a right door. Okay, we'll grab this item and fail. Because we've got other directions to go. Yeah, I've got other directions to go. do not require using a small key. We have drop downs in Hera to check. I am definitely a fan of checking drop downs in Hera. We can drop down to the big chest, we can get everything on that floor. And check those 2 staircases. And then there's also dropping all the way down to the lobby. I'm gonna go for the big chest first. Because we can always drop from the big chest to the lobby. I need to. We'll leave the switch flipped this way this time because we've already seen that pot room. Or the room with all the pots. And swamp room. The main rooms that I think need the switch flipped that way. Down here. Big chest. The lamp is in a pot in Egg Tower. Yes, I got the lamp. Big key to swamp is good. Okay, that lets us into swamp. Really good, actually. Small key to Castle Tower. Helpful. Clear you out. We're gonna go right first, I think. Yes. More small keys. ET, don't care. And Thieves Town, that could be good. Oh, not yet. Okay. We've gotten so many things out of Hera now. Okay. I'm gonna go back up, check the other staircase first. This leads to TH lobby. Left. Her 4th floor left goes to the boss. Nice. Okay, we'll beat the boss and then come back in for the lobby stuff. I'm gonna spin attack because we're on fighter sword. Doesn't matter. We're on fighter sword. I will try and spin just so that I make sure I don't fall off. There we go. Hold on down. And Hera is a crystal. Awesome. Updated to 56 while I'm thinking about it. Well, you know, the fanfare is going on. I may as well update that item counter. And we're going to go right back in. There is more stuff to get in here. Now I don't have to think too hard about small keys because we found the boss and beat it. But I still don't want to be, like, throwing my small keys away. I'd like to make sure I can get as many items as I can out of here. Drop down. This one. Okay, that's a small key I never have to spend. One small key I will not have to spend. There's a chance we have to spend a small key elsewhere. That's good. You have to spend that key. I'm gonna spend the keys on this sequence. Yeah. I'm going to spend both the small keys on this sequence because this small key is required for some of the items, so we'll spend it. And then we're going to hope on this right door and not the other right door. We may need one more small key. We'll clear this dungeon, but that's okay. We're going to get a lot of stuff out of here. Yeah, there's a decent number of items behind that one. And since we're near this door, we're going to just go for this door. They're both right-facing doors. Okay, this is the majority of the items. Not all of them, but it's the majority. So the only small key lock is right at the beginning. Which is probably for the best. You know, less dungeoning I have to do when I come back. Cape is not bad at all. I like Cape. That opens up an entrance, which is interesting. Do I want to rush that? I don't know that I do. Well, we never did that connector. Death Mountain either. I could go do that entrance. I'm kind of feeling like we should check that entrance. I should check the Death Mountain connector for sure. That feels like something I've left out. Well, how many connectors do I really need? Do I need connectors anywhere anymore? Dark Ice Rod Cave, I guess. Yeah, Dark Ice Rod Cave. So we should go for connectors. I'm autopiloting my way over to the connector at Ice Rod Cave that leads to East Dark World, so that I can check the pyramid item. Or not the pyramid item, the Agate Tower entrance. With that cape. Now, that cape's not going to be in logic, but it's still worth checking the entrance. We need all the small keys for Hera for that to be in logic, but, you know, they could just be out there. Let's just do this now. To this entrance? Yes. It's a very good Hera dip. Swamp is definitely on my radar as far as dungeons to go back for. Got 69, I think. Yeah, 69 of the 71 items. So there's 2 items left. I have a suspicion about what room that might be to the right of there. We'll see. Agate Tower was small key locked, and I have 2 small keys now. Go there. Pod was just bomb locked. Pod is really looking like a good place to go. Oh, we can go to Pod on the way to that connector. That would make sense. Yeah. I don't think if there's anything else that would make sense to do while I'm here, or while I'm doing this. Swamp is at the library, we can check that. I could go to Swamp on the way to Pod, but Swamp was big key locked. Yeah. Let's go to Swamp and then Pod, and then the connector. I think that's a better way to route it. Astro's here. He tells us that Turtle Rock's green pendant, so I don't have to beat Trinex. Astrola, you are at Agate Tower entrance. And we're gonna clear out all the items here except for the green pendant turn in. Okay. Make our way towards Death Mountain. Here's how we're doing this. We're gonna walk down in the dark world. I know Swamp's in the light world, but we're gonna walk our way there towards it in the dark world. Towards the connector. Mirror to Swamp. Go to do Swamp, whatever I can there. Then take the connector up to Death Mountain. Go to Pod. And if Pod is not the answer, then we go to 6 small keys now. That's nice. Okay. Swamp was purely big key locked. It is a crystal. Okay, we found the boss. I'm not gonna fight it right now, I don't think, because I would like a better sword, but... That's a small key door. Make a note of the small key door there. Okay. It is boss's small key lock. That is good to know. Don't spend all my small keys. Okay. Key to Pod. Okay, that's good. Glad to have that before going to Pod. I only have one small key, but big key will help. All still linear. Okay. Right, we got up here. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Now I don't have to think about that anymore. Okay, basement. Let me through. Thank you. Hammer wall. Big key doors were fine. Blue cane is in Castle Tower. Interesting. I'm allowed to spend some small keys. We're gonna bail on that one though. Let's see. I want to spend my small keys going to places that actually new places first. If that's bow side pod is frequently just looped too. I have a down small key door that could lead somewhere new, so I'd rather do that. Yeah, my small key doors right now are. It's obviously there's the boss. We're gonna spend the one on the boss just so that I don't forget to do that. Like you can have a small key door. That's the boss. We know it's the boss. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Even though this is another small key door, this is worth it. This is a lot of checks. A lot more than we would have gotten from going through bow side, I think. checks here. We're gonna do small key X2. We don't have that. Heck yeah, silvers! We'll spend this key as well. We're just gonna commit. Like both side. Okay. Oh, I don't need to do this puzzle. Okay, we gotta come back there, because we do need to do that. There's another pot there, and there's more. It keeps going. So we're not done in this part of pot. In this part of swamp. It's okay. We're getting lots of items. Intro sequence to this area. Both side is 2 checks, you know? It's like, yeah, there's a couple checks there, but are you for real, Gibdos? Why do you take forever to fire? I'm just trying to get through here without using all my magic. Thank goodness for silver arrows. Silver arrows are great. Can you... I'm trying to knock you in the pit, but that's not working. Sword hitbox is so bad. Fighter sword hitbox is terrible. I really wish anything in here dropped health. But nothing in here does. The magic is great, but I do need health as well. Back here. Try this again. Just go away. Out of here, please. Oh my gosh, a heart. Thanks. So kind. Come down here. Okay, made it through there. We got back to where we were. That's done. One pot in that room. Grab that. Fine. Okay. That means those you get to die. Probably give me back my magic. Oh, I hate this. Hello, I see you down there. That's you. Oh, I didn't press up enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to do this again. We got all the items. Got all the items off Laser Bridge. Why does the fighter sword not do any fucking damage? Okay, this is worth remembering that there's like 3 hearts in those pots. Like, nothing in here cares about the fighter sword. Except the berries, but like, that is a hook shot. The fighter sword is why I'm not fighting Arcus right now, because I do not want to do a fighter sword Arcus fight. It's just not pleasant. Always come back later. I really doubt that Argus is getting, like, my other swords. Bite your butt. Ooh, don't do anything, please. Thank you. I'm done. That room's done. This room is done. Stash. Okay. And this is the end. Get it. We made it to the end of this whole hallway. There were a lot of items on this hallway. And it's another small key. Cool. That path is dead. There is a hammer lock, and there is a small key lock. And I'm not fighting the boss right now. That's all that's left there. Who's in this entrance? Don't remember. Oh, right. Library with nothing in there. Swamp is at how much? Like 40 something. I think. It's at 40 something. I think we've cleared a good chunk of swamp. Go deal with Pod. We can there. Oh, right. Well, this is fine. This is totally fine. Forgot what the beginning of this was, but... Ice Armos is not a problem. We have silver arrows. Also beat Eastern if I want to. Not a logic, but I could go back. Worth considering. Oh... Ice Armos... Okay. Well, now, of course, I get an immediate Mulkey to Swamp Palace, which, you know, means I can do more there. Good. Go right first, I guess. It's Tyurm. I will definitely be checking out the left path first. We may as well get the box. We may as well get the box in Tyurm before we turn around. Neat. Okay. Up the direction. These walls are so dark. Leads us to a dead end. Okay. Well then, we're spending the small key. Not much of a choice. That was dead, so we're going right, and we're spending the small key. We'll come back to that. I need to check the pots in that room, but already started doing the torch puzzle, so we're going to commit to the torch puzzle. Oh, okay. Tile. South goes to, and then big upper. We need to switch. We need the switch button for that. Some pots in here. Okay, we'll need the switch flipped for go that way. Upper, up goes to big key doors. Oh, whatever, it's whatever. Glad we have the big key. Keys to Castle Tower is good. And another key to Skull Woods. Wonderful. Okay. Torches, move the wall. Ray. Out the puzzle. Oh my gosh, flippers. Okay, well that gives me a reason to check that entrance and I can go back and do hook pot. Yeah, the entrance on Lake Highway and Hook Top. Oh, ooh, that's a small key I kind of want to use, but I don't know if I want to use. Okay, GG Top upper leads to... yeah, let's not use that right this second. Go ahead, the Maya room. That'll be fun to backtrack through if I want to, you know, go back the other way. Ugh. Really? Well, that's good. No. Heck, I missed one pot in that room. Gotta go back. Okay, Moon Pearl found. That's huge. Gotta go. Right. Oh. Right, I pushed the block already. So I have to reset the whole freaking room. Thanks, game. Love that. What a feature. Just don't ever turn around in this super tile because you just get hacked. Okay. It's all dead. Okay. I am not undoing all of those rooms. That is dead. Why do I love bombing this open over and over again? Bomb to get back into the dungeon. Oh, I saw most again at least. Right, and then north. There was a switch in this path, so we can go south. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, can I get back from that switch? Actually, I don't know. Because if it's past... Yeah, I can't get back from that switch. So never mind. And I can't. Okay. That's fine. So far this has all been just leading down this path. Okay. There's a small key door there we can't open. We'll go south first. Okay. Pretty. Nice dead end. Nice little dead end. Easy. Wonderful. And more Monkey to Mire. I don't know that I have any of those yet, so that's good. Okay. Left. Not small key locked. I need to be pretty dang accurate with these. Oh, I don't have enough bombs now, so heck me. Okay, and that's the boss. And I don't think I can actually go anywhere else here. Without another small key, so yeah, we're small key locked. And I don't have enough bombs now to beat the boss, so we're just gonna move on and hope that that boss isn't required for later. Let's check this connector. And then we can do moon pearl things. We did sick kid. Sick kid's done. Checking that there's not like this dark world that I need to rush back to. We also have flippers. We haven't done much with. Okay. So it's not the connector. It was the only back, not the only front. We do have to go back up the floating island to go get that the truck cave entrance. Annoying. We just have to go back through the connector again to check that entrance. And check GT entrance. Okay. I'll take it. I will absolutely take getting spat out here. Anything in the dark world that I need to do? I need to go back to that entrance. Those are hammer locks. I think the only entrance I needed to rush back to in the dark world was the bomb shop. Otherwise, it's just going to new stuff. We can absolutely do Eastern stuff now. We're in the area. I'm gonna dip into Eastern. Because we can beat it. We found the boss. I don't know how many items we have in pod anymore. We have a lot of items. I'm gonna say like 30-ish. I may be wrong. Where was the boss? Was it this way? It might have been this way. Yes, it was. It was this way. Let's be Eastern. Thanks for the good luck, Pyrolite. This has been a feed, for sure. You die. That's not helpful, but this is Armos. It's not like Armos is a threat. Hello, Armos. There we go. Eastern's done. 15 now, and we should go the other directions, because we've got other ways to go, for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. We haven't been here in a long time. Like, I didn't have bombs, I didn't have a glove when I was here before, so we have lots of stuff to do. Now that it's in logic, I don't feel bad about it at all. Okay. This is a switch. That's worth keeping in mind. You know what? I'm gonna hit the switch and backtrack here. Oh, we have to because it's big key locked. Okay. It's big key locked, but that's where the switch is. We've got to backtrack now. There are some pots that I can get on the path towards the boss. We're gonna go for those. They just require the switch. Go. Back the other way. We can take out that switch requirement. Ooh, there was a switch requirement there too? Okay, we're gonna go for the glove requirement first. No, let's go for the switch requirement. Will I have the switch flip? Oh, right, it was small keys. Never mind. Never mind. I found the switch, though. Gosh dang it, I forgot it was this room. Okay, the glove requirement's easy, and then there is a bomb lock. Oh, do I want the switch not hit? I want the switch not hit for this. Yeah. Oh, but I don't need to spend either of those small keys, so that's good info. Okay. These small keys are both bad. Do not spend them. They just connect within that super tile. We've already seen the other side of that super tile, so we just have to get up here. I love that I'm Rainbow Link here. So silly. Oh my god, I hate this. How rude that dungeon is. Let's try it again. Okay, we can delete this. We can do this. No, not this way. I need more bombs. Means I need to just, like, go beat up a bush crab. Something. Are there bombs in here? No. This way was the bad way. We gotta go up. Around. And across here. There's 2 extra small keys that I will not need to use ever. Making me survive in this room like this is just rude. Okay, we've made progress. Castle tower. Okay. Why? Why is there a whole Thieves Town room in here? This is so much stuff now. Okay, big key to Thieves Town. I mean, I guess we needed there to be stuff, but... Okay. Go south. Never mind, let's go north. Okay. There is a big key lock still in this dungeon, so, like, it didn't all have to be through here. Okay. We can't go that way because that's big key locked. Gotcha. I will spend some magic to do that. Really low on bombs. Sorry, all the pausing, I have to take notes. I want to make sure I can navigate through these. Oh, you. 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 I hate this room. Oh my god, let me through this room. I hate that room so much. Okay, use the small key. We're gonna take this chain chomps very cautiously. This is the last check in this whole dungeon. Why on earth are you up there? Okay, and this is big key locked as well. Everything is big key locked. Awesome. Let's death warp out. We're at 38 out of 47. That's a solid clear of Eastern for now. And we didn't need to spend any of those small keys. We've seen 3 useless small key doors in that dungeon. Oh. Right. Let's go take care of Graveyard Ledge. Time for some Moon Pearl. Now that we have the Moon Pearl, we can do all these other entrances here. Ice Palace, okay. Sure. New dungeon. We have 40 items in here. And no information about keys. Check. It is big key locked, but we have big keys, so that's not a problem. I'm not gonna be able to beat this dungeon because the boss is always hammer locked. Check the staircase first. Neat. Okay. Let's go down across the bridge next. So we have a small key here. No small key down here though, so we'll go this way. Nope. I'd rather spend this small key up here than that small key there. That is an internal super tile, a room that's within the super tile. And does not lead to... I could, you know, the next door could also be locked. So we'll spend the small key going left. Okay. Desert torch is in here, that's dead. Death glove is from for sale, I know. Have the big key so we can get this chest. Oh my gosh! Hammer! Hammer found. Awesome. Okay, this is why you dip dungeons. Hammer and Ice Palace, let's go. I still don't really want to beat this dungeon, but I can. Ow. Okay. Where's this lead? Oh, it's to the attic. Okay. I feel good about this play. Even though we didn't get to the boss, this small key was probably required because it's required to beat Thieves Town. And we got the hammer out of it, so. we had to do that in order to beat the boss anyway, because the hammer was behind it. So we're good. I'm gonna make a note that that the torch was there, and that's it. Okay, we have 29 of the items. We got 29 of the 40 items in Ice Palace, and we're done. The only other way to go is through that other small key door. Awesome. Now we have a hammer. Means I have a real, actual, heavy-hitting weapon. It doesn't cost magic or arrows. Okay. I need to go back to Curiosity Shop. No. Ooh, yes, that's Spike Cave. Got full magic and a cape. Yeah, let's do it. There's like 10 items in there. Mimic Cave is at Saha. There's just too... I keep finding the things too quickly. And I have so much to do. Okay. I'm gonna just save and quit out of here, but that's okay. Okay. Light Cave is done. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Okay. I would like to think, what's my priority? Let's do, we have West Dark World. Let's just keep going in West Dark World. We can mirror for anything that I need to mirror for. I have literally not set foot in Skullwoods. Let's go to Skullwoods. That makes the most sense. I have not touched Skullwoods at all. Okay. Skullwoods has how many items? 136 items. And it starts with Fire Slug. Now let's go up first. We have 7 small keys for this dungeon, so we should be fine to explore it pretty thoroughly. Okay. Just do that's it right bottom. Yeah, this does it right. Okay. There's 2 pots on this super tile, and then the items up in the move to the top right. It's not small key locked, so we're gonna go that way. Yeah, the chest here. Definitely grab this chest. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Got to drop. First go with me drop to small key door. I'm not going to spend that small key yet. This small key to the north I'm more interested in spending, but we'd have to find the right drop down for that, and I want to explore Skullwoods from the entrances first. Go out the top left. Ice room. There's no funky doors here. There's a big key door, but that's it. Let's check to the right first. We will check that exit later. Okay. That's a faster way to get there. Okay, let's check the exit. Mid. Okay. This is spike. Oh, front entrance. Scourge mid-exit, not exciting. That exit is not exciting at all, but we can go through the door here to the drop down. Yeah, all this Ice Palace section is in here. I don't know if I've gotten that yet or not. Definitely want that full magic. You. Go south first. Down here, then we can go north later, but then we can go left last because, well, one way. Arena. Oh my gosh. Could you not? I hate the beetles. Like the red beetle most of all. I just hate the red beetle. I don't hate any of the other beetles, just the red one. They've been really obnoxious with speed. I think what I actually hate is just having to use Spider Sword for this long. Well, I do want to keep exploring the arena. Definitely. There's 2 items here. Right. Okay, more bombs is good. I'm turning around. I don't really want to spend that small key, but we're gonna get all the items out of that room. Okay. Okay. This is this side, but we don't have to worry about that. We got plenty of bombs now. I'm gonna drop down to the big chest because I've got the big key to skull. Big key to go north. I do have 7 small keys. Oh my, another intersection. What the heck, Skullwoods? Another exit. Okay, back exit. These 2 IP plus L. Wait. I'm considering the drop down here, but I don't think it's the right play. I think we explore more and then check the drop down. Yes, I know I didn't get any money out of that purchase. Okay. That is another shop. There's only 2 shops left. 2 shops left to find. right. Can't get this without boots. Boots lock. There's some boots lock checks there. This is not a key I'm gonna spend. That's ice pre-boss. We can get there a different way. We can get there a different way by having the switch properly flipped. From the big chest. From that room. Which I guess I could try and do from this entrance. Do it from this entrance. I want to go this way first, but... There's a switch right here. I'll move right down where this leads. Eggs is a connector, that's fine. Big key to miner. It's good. And I'm glad I have it. I haven't found miner yet, but having the big key is better than not having a big key. Okay. Ew. I missed you. What, that hurt? Don't need to fight any of you. Go down the stairs. Okay. No, we're hammering. Still on Fighter Sword, we're hammering Moldorm. And hopefully not falling like that. Ugh, okay. Oh, let's see where the staircase goes to. Okay. More gauntlet rooms. Hooray. Just what I wanted. I really wanted more gauntlet rooms. Beamos, please stop. The compass to the dungeon at least. That's helpful. Don't need to fight this room at all. Just go. Really? I need health desperately. Please, game. No hearts whatsoever? Really, game? One heart. Where does this go? Okay. Arena, top right. Cool. Okay, we found that entrance to the arena. We want to go out the bottom entrance, out the bottom exit again. But I have no magic and no health. So, you know, that's really fun. Oh, are the switches flipped the right way for this? We'll see. They're not, no. That's a door we could go through. I don't really want to go that way now. I did all this work just to get back to the entrance, like... All that work just to get back to the entrance. That we came in. Okay. I want to go this way. I think I wanted to go this way. Right? No. No, this was bad. That was bad and pointless. I remember now. Okay. What I wanted to do was hit the switch and go back to the left. If I can. Can I go back to the left? No, because this doesn't reset. I cannot go back to the left. So we're just going to drop down roulette. And that's fine. Okay. This takes us to the big chest drop, which is fine. There's a lot of pots here. That would have been really nice if that was a full heal. Okay. So yeah, I can't do it from that entrance. I gotta do it from another switch. I could do it from that entrance, but it would be really tedious to do that. Don't want to spend that key necessarily. That could just lead back to that other room. And that we'll take the non-key door. We'll start exploring this area with keys, though. Okay. I hate that small key door. A small key door, that means we have to drop down roulette into that, but that's... I mean, my save and quit's so close, I'm just gonna ignore that small key door because there is no reason to open that. Even with getting the small key right here. No. Every single GT Gauntlet room is in this dungeon. Okay. That is literally every GT Gauntlet room now. And the switches are wrong. I have very little interest in actually going that way. Again. So we're gonna go left here and hope that leads to the Meyer room. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, I don't have to do that gauntlet room again. That's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Now I never have to do that gauntlet room again. That gauntlet is useless. Okay. And we can check the other direction from here. Still not gonna worry about that The Potto run that drop down. We're gonna go do the drop down for them later. And it leads to mold to top left. Awesome. Okay, we get redemption. Redemption round against Moldorm. Oh. Come on, Moldorm. Okay, 1. 2. Just need one more hit. Missed. Okay, that's not good. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe at all. There we go. Moldorm 2 is done. Ooh, okay, we can go this way. It's locked door, I don't care. Oh, it's this locked door. Okay. Well, that feels a little bad. Goes to... Okay. Well, we can at least get out of here. And there were several other directions to go in this part of the dungeon. Dungeon is massive. We didn't even go right. There are 2 other directions to go from the very first room of this dungeon that we never went. So we're gonna check those. Okay, pinball room and boss. Okay. That is really good, actually. Is upper. Right. And then slug upper. Right goes to... off. I don't know how the boss is gonna go. My current health, but it's fine. Okay, powder's cool. I like magic powder. Heart. Thank you. Oh my god, that being a full heal is awesome. That's so good. We have the big key. This is not small key locked. Wonderful. Okay. Monkey to Hera. I should be healthy enough that I can focus my magic on fire rods. Okay, we're out of magic. But he's dead. Great. Skullwoods is done. We did Skullwoods. That's 99 items and a crystal. Okay, we're at 99. There are still 37 more items in Skullwoods to find. And I would like to try and find some of them because they might be useful. Well, heck you too, game. Thanks, Skullwoods. Skullwoods decided I didn't need to be over there anymore, so I guess we're over here now. We're gonna go back in from this entrance and then explore East Dark World, I guess, because that's what the game has decreed that I'm going to do. I don't need to go to West Dark World, I can just be in East Dark World now. I can at least take care of this in Ice Rod and Dark Ice Rod Cave. Oh. Well, that's, okay. I am not going to mess with Skullwoods. I'm done. I'm feeling done with Skullwoods. If Skullwoods is going to do that, I'm not going to go back in. We'll figure out everything else there later. We got it up to 100. Nice even 100. Chicken Hut was here. Let's grab those 2 items. What else was here? We haven't done on up to Catfish or to Dark Ice Red Cave area, so we gotta do those. Mirror at Catfish to get the hook pot item. I do need to get that item. We haven't gotten that pot yet. How much to do? Go. That's done. Oh, we're kind of in the area. Take care of Mimic Cave real quick. I'm nearby. Just make sure that's a check I don't have to think about anymore. Dark Witch Hut and Catfish, and then swim to Dark Ice Rod Cave. Oh, we'll get Hook Pot when we were at Catfish to get Hook Pot. Because that was up there, but it was Hooper's locked. I'm wearing glove now. I have regular Dark World access. That's really nice. I mean, I always even quit with Dark World, so it doesn't really matter. Not really that important. Okay, this last random house with pots in it. Awesome. That entrance is done. Hello, Catfish. Thank you, Catfish. Check. Want to leave that one check behind. Oh, I should check that entrance too while I'm over here. Yeah, well, I'm in the light world. What? Why am I doing that now? We're gonna do Hylia Island, and then I can check it then. Let's go back. Let's go to Dark Ice Rod Cave. Alright, check that out. Then I can go to Hylia Island, mirror there, jump off, check the island in the light world there. And then I can save and go back to Sync and do West Dark World properly from that point. Here we are, Dark Ice Rod Cave area. I haven't done Village of Outcasts since I got Moon Pearl. It's fine. Paradox Cave. We can get so many items out of this place. Okay. This was rock. Your shop is useless, but thank you for some free money. Oh. We're gonna break in and do this illegally, because it's probably legal somewhere else. I probably have access to the entrance somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. But this will just simplify it, because it means I won't have to do the drop down. I'll just have all the items out of it, and then we can just use the top part as a connector later. Book. Book doesn't do anything for me right now, but it's, you know, it's a thing. Book does nothing, because I've mirrored into Desert Main Entrance. It's nothing. Right away. Paradox Cave emptied. Other entrances here are the front of the tavern. And Desert Wind. We found the final part of Desert. Okay. This has everything else in Desert here. Left is a one-way. I know up is the boss, so I can spend all my keys. We're just gonna run around in here. I am expecting to be able to clear this. The only desert entrance that's left. I really hope I don't run into too many small key doors here, because I'm not really taking notes at this point. I feel like I've gotten enough of the keys that I should be fine. Map of Pod is cool. Okay, that is a small key door I don't have to use. I don't have to do anything with. I do not have the big key. Okay. We have to write stuff down. How did I get here? This was... Itchy main, upper left goes to GT Invis. GT Invis. Bottom right goes to... Oh, GT Invis. Left. Bottom right goes to... a big key lock. Okay. Let's go this way. No boots. Joy. That oops. Okay. So everything is behind the GT Invis stuff. Okay. Fine. Yeah, everything is back here. Everything in the dungeon is through here. Excuse you. Congratulations, you don't get to live anymore. Oh, this is big key locked as well. Okay. We gotta write down that Invis has a big key lock in it as well. There's a couple big key locks here. One of the down doors... that down door might actually lead to Sanctuary. I'm realizing. The down big key door, the up big key door, or it could be the same door. Either way. Right, that's not this dungeon. I was like, what? Is there an entrance there? Oh wait, that's not this dungeon. I don't think. Collect these things. That's all the pots in this room. The switches are correct for me to just go in here, and this is big key locked. Okay. This small key is actually a big key lock. Cool. Okay, the rest of the desert is big key lock. The entire rest of Desert Palace is big key locked. Cool. Okay, we can get 23 items out of it. We'll have 23. God, this was already really good start. Really good start. Oh my god. I'm failing miserably. Good thing the entrance is really close. Let's try the silvers fight again, except when I don't miss all of my silver arrows. I love starting with like half health too. That's a really good feature of this game. Dang it. Okay, we got 2 of them though. There we go. 23 items out of desert, and it's a pendant. I mean, first pendant. I'll take it. At least it's done. Well, the pendant is collected, and we got 23 of the items out of it. Okay. On we go. Hopefully never coming back to desert. Hopefully we just never come back there. I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay. Let's get floating island. Let's get the highway island done. And then we'll do the island next door, the entrance there. Slipper's locked. Ooh, I should do... That might have been half magic on Zoro Edge. Check this entrance first. And then I'm gonna see if Zoro Edge is half magic. Okay, that entrance is useless. Cool. Still got lots of West and South Dark World to do. Basically most of what we have to do. Hack well that's open to me. I do get the hammer now. We should do hack well. Hidden Whippling's house. Okay, that was just a regular magic. Cool. I don't care about the regular magic. Not half magic. Good information. Let's take care of this. Cackwell is right over here. Just make sure Cackwell is done. And then we'll head to the Dark World again and do West Dark World and South Dark World. Now that I have Moon Pearl. But yeah, anything that I know is like chest entrance I should prioritize because it's not going to be key locked at all. Okay, there we go. I already got the two pots in the other two pots there, so that's that done. West Dark World. Here we go. Village of Outcasts. I have not been here since getting Moon Pearl. Got lots to do here. I did not secret here. Done. Awesome. I think I needed to come back to in Village Outcasts, other than these entrances. The only thing I need to come back to still is something at the bomb shop. Yeah, the bomb shop entrance. Okay, that's a magic refill. I don't need that. Potion shop has been found. Awesome. Okay, I think we're done. We found all the chest entrances. We have one pot entrance left and 2 shops. Plus Spiral Cave. And Paradox Cave connector, but I don't really need the connector that much. I'm not as worried about the connectors. We haven't seen Spiral Cave yet. Okay, this is the Hyrule Castle entrance. The cracked floor is an ice palace. Yes, I've done that. Okay. Hyrule Castle. This is going to be Hyrule Castle, right? We'll explore it. I may as well. Okay. All keys good. Right, there's keys up here, or there's pots up here. I think this is still worth mirroring from. Even with this at the entrance. I think it's still worth a mirror there. We have the big key, so we can go through here. Okay. Let's take the left door. I'm just gonna take the other door, but we're just gonna take the left door. Okay, pod maze. There's a small key door. I'm trying to be mindful of my small keys because I only have 2 to this dungeon. I think I've seen a left-facing small key door from the other entrance. I don't remember what the other entrance is. It's down here. The big key door, that's fine. see where this leads. And this is unpleasant, but they're both big key doors. Those are fine. Big key doors are totally fine. Real boots. Okay, that's good. That is more things to do. Check Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb and the 2 Link Bonk Rocks. I should go to Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb before I go to South Dark World. Yeah, we can do those in the Light World. Oh no, we can't do King's Tomb in the Light World. See, I should do that. This is dead, so we'll go through the small key door. Yeah, because this is the only path left in here. And we've only seen one other... Oh, I've seen a few other small key doors. Yeah. I've seen a few other small key doors. I think... Let's not risk it. Not at this entrance. Not at the bad entrance. Let's go to a better entrance. That. Oh, and we have real boots, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb entrances while I'm thinking about those. And then we can do South Dark World. We have powder as well. Oh gosh, we gotta do that. Take care of that. Check. Nothing there. Did not keep track of how many items I got in my request. I've been really bad about keeping track of how many items are actually in these dungeons. Left in these dungeons. We're doing that because it's right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the magic bat. Wait. Hey. Wonderful, that's the check that's done. All these random side checks are like not actually that valuable, but I enjoy doing them, so we're gonna keep doing them. And who knows, maybe they have something. They are in the pool. Okay. Now we can go to South Dark World after this. I think it's faster to save and quit here. Rather than go back through the mirror portal and dash over. Not this entrance. Not this starting location, though. I did not want that. Gold still has 36 checks in it, so it's still very much worth considering, but... prioritize this stuff. Let's get Digging Game done, let's get Stumpy done. Get the pots in Bumper Cave done. And check the 2 Bonk Rocks and Hype Cave entrances. Oh, and I can keep Bombo's tablet, I guess. Nice. Small key. Okay, I'm happy with that. Next with small key to Hyrule Castle is good. A lot of the Agate Tower smalls. Agate Tower is definitely worth a revisit. I think it had 7 small keys and I have 6 of them. Should consider it. Especially since I don't need to beat that dungeon and kind of do whatever I want. Okay. That's done. Let's check this area. Got 2 sets of bonk rocks here that need to be bonked open. Another shop. 1 shop left to find, and then we're done with shops. Left with the 20 rupee thief, and we still are looking for Thieves Town and Misery Mire. We have not found either Thieves Town or Misery Mire yet. You know, I should check my map. What info do I have? Pod is a pendant. Okay, I don't need to stress about beating Pod. Hero's green pendant. We know Swamps. Thieves of the Crystal. We know Thieves of the Crystal, which means that Mire has to be a pendant. Based on process of elimination. Okay. We need to find Thieves Town for sure. I need another sword. For sure. I think I got the Ice Palace small that I needed, I believe. That I guaranteed needed. I might need more stuff for ice. I don't think what else I need. Obviously, Eastern Heritage and Skull are done. Swamp I can get to the boss whenever. The Swamp doesn't need anything. I know where the boss is there. Neat. Okay. Finally got the pots out of Bumper Cave. And I get to go back and do the shovel. Okay. Let's do the shovel after Hype Cave entrance. Yeah, we can do this entrance first. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No need to worry about that entrance. Bumper Cave could be a connector somewhere, but I don't need connectors to anywhere. At all. Already got a Mire area. Like, I've already got Mire area, I've already got Floating Island, I've already got everything. It's not a very convenient location, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I guess we can check it after this, but I'm not that stressed about it. You know, you have to dig in the light world. Did you know that? Helps you for digging in the correct world. Helps a lot. Is it time to revisit? Time to think about dungeons again? It might be just about time to think about dungeon revisits again. So we cleared out all of that. Oh, we do have to go through that connector to Floating Island again as well. We'll do that after. If this doesn't pay out, we'll come back through this cave and do that connector real quick. I gotta check Hookshot Cave entrance. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. That is about what I expected from that. Was, not actual progress. Which dungeon do I want to go back to? Obviously not GT, because that's done. Mega Tower is pretty tempting. But, oh yeah, it's got a decent number of items, and I have not been back there since I got a small key. And I have 6 now. So Aga Tower is probably the dungeon I go back to right away. We also have a lot of keys to Pod. Pod has a good number of checks in it still. Maybe worth... And we're going to be right here. I guess we can go to Pod. We are right next to it. I don't think I've been to the GT entrance. No, I've been to the GT... No, I did. I did go to the GT entrance, I remember. Well, we're doing Spiral Cave anyway. So if Pod goes on hold, that's fine. What do I absolutely need? I don't need any big keys. Guess I should be trying to finish my dungeons. I need to find Thieves Town. Okay, I guess we are doing pod because you spat me out right here. It's like a hookshot front leads right into that. Okay. We have to save one key. Do I have a small key that I've saved? I'm looking at my pod notes. We have 40 of the 53 checks here, so that's a lot. Now we do have to fight the boss, so that's one of them. There's 12 other checks. Right. The left there is dead. Gotta go through Towering. Now up. Leads to that area. Oh, right. Yeah, small keys go this way. There was a small key lock this way if I go up. Yes, this was a small key door. Everything else was dead except the boss. This works really well. Yes, this room. This small key door right here. Could lead me into the rest of the dungeon. Take the long way through the super tile. Gotta lift all the pots in here anyway. I'm almost certain that these will connect to Meyer, the Meyer big chest room. That would make a lot of sense. There's 3 right exits from there. Yeah. I would really rather not spend that small key, so we're going to check the other one. I hate how I have to do this room thing every time. Anytime you go through that, it's just slow. Okay, we got access to Meyer Big, or not Big that way. This goes to a long bridge. Small key door. We'll take this small key door. Okay. I've seen a switch. I have. I can't get back there now. I'm trying to get around that one small key door, because if I can get around that one, then we are good to go for the rest of the seed. As long as I can skip one small key door in this dungeon, we're good. And I'm probably just going to leave the boss alone, because it's not going to be on Helma, probably. I believe the switch wasn't that way. No, I remember. Because we can't use the south door here, because the switch is after the little drop down. I'm going up this way. Yeah, we go up, and we have to go after here, we can go down, and then I think there's a switch down here. In this direction. Guess we'll take it. I believe there's a switch up here. Yes. This whole path is dead, but there's a switch there. So we hit that switch. Back down. Into this room. Let's clear it out. We can go back up this way. Right. Okay, keep going north. Up these stairs. No, I can't use that switch. Oh my gosh. I can't use that switch. I forgot. I'm not allowed to use this switch. Because we can't go that way. We can't use that switch. This whole path is dead. There's nothing that way. Nothing else that way. So glad I don't have to redo this Meyer room. So glad that's not punishing me. Okay, I think we do have to spend that key then. Because there's no access to any switches. Okay. Yeah, there's just zero access to switches. That'll get us to the big chest. It'll get us the big chest, and it'll get us another exit. Leave. We gotta go the long way through here again. This dungeon just does not want me traversing that Meyer big chest room. At all. Like, you may absolutely not have a switch. There's just no peg switches. Can't check that door to the south yet. Okay, it's a bonkable door. And that's a key door, so I don't care about that key door. That key door I can skip. That's a guaranteed skippable door. Guaranteed I can skip that door. So we should not see another key door. Okay, yep, these are the last items. The only other thing here is the boss, and I'm not fighting him. I don't know why I need a big key to Eastern Palace, but okay. Pods at 52 out of 53. Because we didn't beat it. That's totally fine by me. Where do I want to go next? Aga Tower. Aga Tower. I'm not getting sidetracked too long. Let's go back to Aga Tower. We have not been to Aga Tower in a long time. There are almost 50 more items in Aga Tower. And all I'm locked by is a small key, and I've picked up several. I think I have 6 small keys. Out of 7. Yep. I literally have not been through this first door. It's like, that sounds right. Come on, please, actually work. Okay. The boss is up north. We don't need to fight him. I can't fight him anyway, I don't have the big key, but I don't need to fight him. For any reason. All I need to do is head this way. It's been linear so far, so I'm not worried about anything here. Okay, this is, I mean, it's split here. Okay, blue cane. Blue cane is not bad. To the right, we have this room with no pots in it, and a big key door. Okay. That's a big key lock there. We need a big key to Aga Tower to progress in that direction. Let's keep spending our small keys. Not like I need to beat this dungeon. I don't need anything specific out of this dungeon, I just am trying to find things. Okay. Get a hint. Cool, I've gotten everything out of Ganon's Tower. I'm pretty sure I have that Hyrule Castle small key. Because Ganon's Tower is completely cleared. Just a Hyrule Castle doesn't do anything, there's no boss there. Okay. Tower room. Let's just start. Check the pots, please. Small key to pod. Okay, there's the last pod small. Not that I need it. Need it, but at least it's found, and I won't have to do it. And this is also big key locked. Okay, we're done in Aga Tower until we get the big key. Cool. Still worthwhile. How many items are we at? I want to try and actually update that. 26. And that was with 6 or 7 small keys. Hera does not feel like it's worth going back for. I don't think Hera's worth going back for. We do have all the small keys, though. Actually, we do have all the small keys. Let's go back there. There's 2 items there. It's only 2 items, but it's going to be very fast because we've got all the small keys now. And I left the small key door very early in the dungeon. What I need is to find Thieves' Town, but I don't have access to any more entrances without mitts. I think. Or bombos. This is exactly the room I thought was going to be over there. Right. Okay. Hera is done. We're good. Cool. Okay. Other dungeons. Let's see. Swamp, we could do more. We have 5 of 6. Oh, there was a hammerlock in there. Yeah, it's probably worth going back to Swamp. For the hammerlock, at least. Yeah, there was something that was locked by hammer. Definitely go back for that. I have one more small key as well. I suppose we can try it. We can go ahead and beat the boss while we're there, just to get the crystal on the board. Maybe worth going back to Hyrule Castle at some point, but Wood's probably better. Wood has so many items in it. So many. There's still 18 items in here. Now we're at 5 of 6, so small keys, and we can do Hamlet. Hamlet was in here. We're gonna go for the hammer stuff first. Which was through the drop down. Still don't really want to beat Argus right now, but it's an option. Should do it. Both sides have a small key. Small key locked, and then this was this. There's like 6 checks in here. The 7th Castle Tower small. Wait, okay, we now have all the Castle Tower smalls. Guess that's helpful for when I get the Castle Tower big key. We have all the small keys, so we will be able to clear the dungeon. And this path is dead. Cool. Well, it was worth a dip. There's only 4 items left. Chances are we can get many of them if we go bow side. We may not be able to get all of them from bow side. But only 4 items left. Well, 3 items left for... Oh no, I'm reading wrong. That's 9 items left. It means 8 items behind bow side pod. Because the boss has one. Drop down again. There goes our last small key. And we're gonna get 2 items here. Or 2 checks here. Magic refills, that's fine. Yes! Oh my god! That's the last small key door. It's useless. Okay. Last small key door is completely garbage. This is Eastern Lobby. So we should be able to full clear this dungeon. That is awesome. Okay. There's 4 items down this path. And here they are. Another small key to Mire. For when we find Mire eventually. There's the ice rod, so Trinex is a thing. I'm not gonna fight Trinex, I have no... I have a fighter sword. I don't really want to beat Swamp right now. Swamp's easy to get to. If Swamp was hard to get to, you know, then I'd consider it. Let's go Skullwoods again. Okay, we're at 67 out of 68. 5 of 6. All keys. Okay, I would like to do random drop-downs, actually, because we do have that whole room that needs to be dropped into. And that drop-down we need to find. We do have a couple drop-downs we need to find, so let's just take drop-downs. I'm hoping for not pinball. Okay. I mean, pinball's not the end of the world. We're at 8 out of B. That's not ideal. Because we can just run right out of here. Oh, we never went left here. We never even went left there. Okay, we can do that after the drop-downs. This drop-down is... Okay, this one. We're gonna save and quit out of this one. Save the key here. But I can't ignore the 6 pots in here, plus that's a Master Sword. Oh my gosh, Master... Finally. That opens up the tablets, and Half Magic is also wonderful. Great, okay, we have a real sword now. Now I'd consider going back to Swamp to beat Moth, or to beat Arcus, but I'm not gonna rush it. We got our sword. I mean, I'd like a 3rd sword minimum for the end of the seed, but that's fine. We have plenty of time to find it. Okay, we need to do this drop down. Yes, this is gonna be that middle drop section, which we can walk out of, but there's pots up here that I need to get, and there's pots in the room to the left that I'm gonna go ahead and burn a key to get. Because it's 10 checks. I'm not gonna ignore 10 checks. No way I'm ignoring these 10 checks. I'd rather stay on the inside so that I can get all these things. There we go. There's those 10 checks. Done. Great. Okay, let's walk out. We gotta head left here. Never gone left here. The slugs are rude. Okay, this is a bunch of checks. A bunch of checks is good. It's a dead end, but unless we flip the switch, but it's a bunch of checks. Where's the nearest switch? Okay, I should actually write that down. Mirror from here. I did not want to mirror from here. I'm gonna save and quit, just run back in the front. We have so much stuff to explore in Skullwoods. Skullwoods is just still so much. Like, we got a lot, but there's still like 12 items in there. So I'd like to knock that number down a bit. If we can finish exploring Skullwoods, that would be really nice, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Okay. We want to work our way towards the arena. Means going up the desert area, up to desert. Going this way. The fastest way to Ice Spike. Could have gone come in the other entrance. Dropping down. I don't think I even checked this entrance. Okay. That's info. Bottom. I've been to ALTTPR boss top as well. Let's spend the small key to go right here. That's at least a different super tile. Okay. What's that? I have Samaria, so I can get out of here. Do I want to be dropping down there? IP? Or no, I should go to the arena. Yeah. I want to go right from here. Go away. Yeah, right leads to a small key door. You want to go to... Oh yes, this room. I remember now. Yeah, definitely did not have an interest in versing this room. Doing this room. Why did I do that? I'm gonna reset the room. Make sure that it doesn't start, the bridge doesn't start collapsing. Go. Go ahead and spend this key. Oh, that was bad. Bad key usage. This is kind of a direction I wanted to go, though. Okay. This just goes to IP big R. Ice plus R has some stuff boots locked. And then there was something that was switch locked. We need to find a switch that is available, backtrackable from the beginning. Right, this room. Yes, this is boots locked. We have boots now, so we can get these 8 items. And that brings us to 1 item left in Skullwoods. Key to a rock. Okay, this boots thing is gone. So where do I need to switch back that way. Can I get back there? If I can get back to the arena, that would help. This takes me to this room, which is useless. I do not want to spend that key at all. That's a small key door there as well. If we come in this way, we can backtrack that way. Not useful. It's useful backtracking. I just want to backtrack right now. To the front of the dungeon. But we already used the key to the right. So we can go this way. I think we're gonna double spend it. Takes me back to the arena. Getting back to the arena is useful. That's a switch. Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that, so I have to go north here. From this entrance. I'm just trying to see if I can get there from this if I can get back from this entrance. Probably not worth this at all. We need this to get into there. Okay, we can't use that switch. Right. Forgot this right here. We can't. We have to have the switch going this way. Drop down. I gotta beat you two up. There is a switch here though. How do I want the switch? Really annoying. I don't want to hit that again. Oh my god. Forgot this was in here. I really forgot this was in here. How much of QT gauntlet do I need to do? I think it's just this part. Hope it's just this part. This isn't so bad. Moldorm 2. Okay. Mold 2 drop takes us to the arena, but it's terrible, I think. If I go left, that takes me to the mid-drop area. Okay. I can get back there eventually, but that's really slow. Yeah, let's do the drop. And hopefully it's not as bad as I remember it being. I feel like this was really bad. This is not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, it's just this part of the gauntlet. I can deal with this part of the gauntlet. This part of the gauntlet's not the bad part of the gauntlet. I don't want to deal with the icy gauntlet. Like, don't make me deal with the icy gauntlet and this gauntlet. I'll deal with this gauntlet. It's okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. Compared to how many rooms I had to go through, I would have to go through for the other direction. I think this is probably fine. Right, and then this room. This is not so bad either. I'll deal with these 3 rooms. They're not pleasant, but they're fine. Yeah, these 3 rooms are okay. And then this should lead me back to the arena. Where do I need to go from the arena? From the arena, I am trying to go... Where do I need the switch? Oh yeah, I'm trying to backtrack. Wait, I'm trying to backtrack. I did not want to go to the arena. Yeah, I did not want to go to the arena. At all. I'm trying to backtrack to the beginning of the dungeon so I can go left instead of... Yeah, so I want to hook across, definitely. at Moldorm 2. I'm taking wrong turns, it's fine. We took a wrong turn, it's okay. I don't have to do the gauntlet again. I took the wrong turn at Moldorm. But the thing is, I have to be really confident with the switch. I think I want the other direction. Yeah, I want it that way. This frickin' room again, because we have to do this room again every time. This part of the gauntlet's not so bad, I just didn't do it twice. Okay, we gotta go through the Moldorm 2 room. Should be coming up, and go to the left. And that'll take me through the mid-drop to the Desert Palace room. Yeah, that'll take me to the Desert Palace room. Near the beginning of the dungeon. From there I know how to backtrack to the beginning. I can just backtrack to the beginning of the very beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, we go here, there, back this way. We're just trying to get back to the beginning of the dungeon. Yep, this is where we're trying to go. With the switch flipped. That's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to go here with the switch flipped so that I can actually get to the top part of this room. Oh my gosh. And that's a small key lock. So we're gonna say that that last item in this dungeon is dead to me forever, because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, that is so gross. Try and get that. Where do I want to go? We got a lot of big key locks in Hyrule Castle. I should check that out. Because we've got the big key. Where's Sank? Sank is in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I should check out Hyrule Castle. I don't have a lot of small keys, but I do. I have 3 small keys, and I've got the big key. We haven't been here since I've gotten the big key. I've not set foot in Hyrule Castle since I picked up the big key, so that's probably a good idea. Bump I can beat whenever. Thought I could beat whenever if I wanted the item. Yep. This was an immediate lockout, I believe. Well. Okay. So. That does not lead anywhere. We don't need that big key lock. So that's 2 of the big key locks just gone. Because they were the same door. Let's go check Sank Drop. I will spend one of my small keys to go to the left here. Because they're both small keys. You know, we're spending one here to get these items, but we are saving a small key overall. We will not have to get both the small keys for this room. Get these 9 checks, please. Only 15 checks left in the entire dungeon. That's pretty good. We're gonna go down. Okay. There's 5 items here. 5 of the checks are here. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got a small key for the dungeon. Awesome. Great. And this is dead. Okay. Okay. The psych drop is totally done. Now it's where do I want to spend my small keys? In, Hyrule Castle. I've got 3, and I think I know of 3 doors. Let's check this entrance. Explore this entrance before I go to Rock Way, the Turtle Rock Way. Big key. Okay. Check, done. 8 items left. Well, 7, because there's 1 here. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. No. 1 item left. Okay. One item left in all of Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna make an effort to find it from at least this entrance. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about Hyrule Castle now that I know that there's... now that we've got that. Probably available through here. We still have 2 keys. We know there's 1 extra key to this dungeon. And this is the last item. Hyrule Castle's done. And we found all the entrances, so I don't need it as a connector. Okay. I don't even care what else that leads to. That's just it. That is Hyrule Castle done. Okay, awesome. Hyrule Castle's at 47 out of 47. We're clear. Okay, do I go back to Eastern? There were a lot of big key locks there. For 9 items, everything was big key locked in Eastern. Eastern was kind of gross, but truly everything was big key locked, and we have the big key now. As it's all big key locked and I don't have the big key, that's fine. Eastern's not too bad to get to either. Okay. Take this path first. You have 3 out of 4 small keys here. Feeling okay. That is worth writing down. Oh, it's this. Okay, we found. Okay. This leads to. Oh, no, this is still big key locked, but this leads to. Spike. You can delete this big key requirement completely. We can open that door. Okay. There's a decent number of items. I forget exactly how many this is, but it's a good number. Okay, we're gonna have 1 item left. One item left in Eastern now. That's it? I think this is it. Great, okay. Oh, Eastern's done. Awesome. Never have to come back to Eastern. Okay, Hera's done. Agatar, we're done until we get to the key. I'm just going through my bosses. Pod and Swamp are just boss. That's it. It's literally just the boss fights. Nothing else. I don't care about the rest of them. Skull Woods, we got to 135. I'm not going to stress about that last item because it's small key lock. We get our 9. Oh. We get our 9 small? We don't want to stress about that. Each time we haven't found yet. Ice is the next option, I think. This makes sense. We're right over here anyway. It's Ice or Turtle Rock. Those are our options. There's no other dungeons as far as I can tell that I have access to. Nice. Okay. Right, it was this. Let's get the boots lock checked. That was over to the left. We can get the torch just to knock the torch off. You know, just to take care of it. Just for the item counter. Dungeon, so that I don't, you know, mix up. Just so I know, for my sake, that I don't have to, that, like, got the item and I don't have to think about it. I'm not, like, looking for the last item. I don't think Skullwoods had that. That big chest is probably in Skullwoods. That's probably what the Skullwoods check is. Yeah, it's probably that big chest. Okay. This boots is gone. And the small key actually leads to... honestly, probably the boss. Like, probably the boss, yes. Ice is not a very big dungeon. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Oh, of course it's small key locked. Okay. Still small key. Boss. Okay. Last 6 checks are all in the boss super tile. So that's it. That's Ice. Ice is small key locked for sure. But we needed to use the small key the other way, so we just need the 3rd small key. That's fine. Turtle Rock, where are you? Slash which entrance do I want to go in? Oh my gosh, we have not been to Turtle Rock in forever. I saw a hookshot lock in there. We've had the hookshot for a long time. Okay, we really should have gone to Turtle Rock earlier. Okay, we have 4 small keys. No big key, but 4 smalls is good. I mean, it only has 13 items in it, including Trinex, which I don't want to fight, but I will fight. The green pendant. That's probably worth fighting. Master Sword Trinex is... I guess we have... yeah, yeah. Oh, we have 40 after 51 checks. Okay, we really are good on Turtle Rock. We're doing well on Turtle Rock. Main entrance. Right. The boss is right here. Do I want to go for the boss right now? I think no. I think we go for other stuff first, and then we come back for the boss. Oh, right, the Swamp Hub. The Swamp Palace checks. Yeah. This leads us to Swamp. Leads us to that, and there was the bumper ledge. Exit was there. I remember. Big key, what dungeon? This dungeon, awesome. And big key to Castle Tower. Okay, that's all I needed to do apparently. That is what I needed to do, was just get those 2 big keys. Cool. Okay. That is all the hook and big key stuff in this super tile. There's a couple... okay, we need to get to GT Big. Okay. Swamp Hub, upper left. So much damage here. Okay. Right, because this goes to here. Oh, I can... come on. Give me the health back. I care about the health more than the magic right now. Okay, that's plenty of magic. Okay, that's plenty of health. We're good. Yes, this goes back here. Did I find... Oh yeah, I did find that. GT Big South not help us, but we can do it this way. Bonk the torch item, and then go to the left here. There's a big key lock if I go this way, though. Yeah, there's a big key lock in this direction. Check out. There's like 3 dead small key doors in this dungeon, so we're probably fine to spend that small key as well. Other small key, because 3 dead doors. Yeah. That small key door is dead. We go this way. Oh, this was just one check. Gotcha. Right. One little big key lock check. Let's go back through here. The small key door that is useful, as opposed to the 3 that aren't. We may have all the keys for Turtle Rock. I would not be surprised if it's only 4 small keys. But just in case we don't, I'm not going to spend the extras. I'm really nervous that I missed, like, small key or an entrance somewhere, and it's hiding a dungeon that I need to beat. We're down to the last few checks in Turtle Rock, and there's really not much else to do. Oh, I should never updated ice to 34 out of 40. This small key door should be used. Okay, and that's the other 2 checks. Cool. That is everything. That is the dungeon complete. Go ahead and beat Trinex up, because I can get a green pendant, and then maybe turn that in for an extra check. I do have Bombos and Ether Tablets, actually. Gotta remember that. I have tablets. Well. Come on. Oh, Trinix is obnoxious. Okay. Nope. Oh gosh, okay. Well, it would help if I hit the head. Okay, we are, I think, too low on magic. Nope. We are out of magic. I don't have any way to heal magic. Sorry, Trinex, I'm not beating you. I'm not beating you right now. That's okay. That is okay. Trinex is done. Turtle Rock is done minus the boss. I need to get magic, though. And we're near some magic, so we'll go for that magic. Okay. Let's read the pedestal. We're right next to it. Pedestal is dead. Cool. I mean, I was hoping, I would expect it to be, but it's always good to get confirmation. Killable thief. we're here to bonk this tree. And then... what I'm doing. My options are beat... oh, or beat swamp, beat pod... oh, Agate... oh right, the big keys. What do I... Agate Tower. We're doing Agate Tower. We're doing Agate Tower because we got the big key. This is the option that we do. Agate Tower for the big key. You can tell that the seed's been wearing on a little bit. Like, I'm expecting Mitts to come up at this point, I think, or Bombos, but probably Mitts. Bombos would get me Mire entrance. Mitts gets me more than just Mire entrance. Yeah. I mean, my options are this and tablets, and I'm going to go for this before the tablets. Because we have every small key. We should be able to clear out this dungeon. It's still a lot of checks. I will go for the tablets before I, like... well, I'll probably beat Swamp before I go for the tablets. Not Pod, but Swamp. Like... with these paths were blocked by big keys. Go up first. Every small key to the dungeon, so I don't need to be careful with my small keys. Okay, there's a big key door. That means we have not been here before. We did know that this had to be in the dungeon somewhere. Cool. More pots. Ooh, could have been dead-ended on the other path. That's good to know. Real glad I found this from this side. Put this way first. It should not be blocked by anything at this point. I don't think it can be blocked by anything in this dungeon at this point. Dark maze, we're at the bottom part. We gotta push the block. Come on, grab it. Thank you. Small key to Eastern, don't care. Don't care about Eastern. We full cleared Eastern. Map for ice. I mean, I expect there's only one more small key, and I just need that small key to get through the dungeon. But still, that means... no need to drop down here. Okay, this is a but this path ended. Burning lots of small keys here. At the end of this path, we have other ways from that swamp way to go, though. So I'm going to check those out first, that swamp room. That swamp room split up. Well, this is an item, and a hint. Mostly the item is what I care about. Six vitals in Turtle Rock. I don't know if I've gotten all of them, but I've gotten everything but the boss. Like I did with Swamp and Pod, we cleared out the entire dungeon minus the boss. I should beat Swamp, though. I do have to do that. Swamp the Crystal, I should definitely beat that one. Pod and TR. I really want to fight those bosses. For the single check. Well, TR is 2 checks, I guess. Pod is 1 check. I don't really want to fight those bosses. I don't have any desire to. Okay, we're going back this way. I would like to check out the other directions from that swamp room. Let's check the other staircase here, and then we'll check the up door. Cool. I want the fairy. That's worth picking up. And another big key door. We don't care about big key doors. Small key to ice. That is very important. That gets me Ice Palace. Okay. This leads to this swamp room. Interesting. Tempered sword is good. I like an extra sword. That'll make Trinex a lot nicer. Go this way. Oh, it's vanilla. Wow. Okay. Great. So that's not really a junction. Still have an up door, or up direction from that swamp room, and the other direction there. Go. Okay. That's all done. Backtrack to the swamp room. I want to check up from the swamp room. Okay, we have this and the Aga Tower rooms. Got Tempered Sword now, we're fine. This, go back up the stairs. Yeah, here. That takes me back to swamp. Great. Or this swamp room. Awesome. Gotta check this door here. Okay, that's the end of this path. I don't mean to do that. Now I get to go back that way. Let's actually walk through this room properly. Okay. Oh, I have to go back there for that test, but we're gonna take the other path first, I think. Just to see what the 5 items are down there. It might be much shorter than this, so go this way. This big key door here leads to... Okay. I think this probably loops. And these are the 5 items. This was pretty short. Oh my goodness, it loops. How did I predict that? Go back and grab that last item, and then we can go beat Ice Palace. Yes. Yes, that's the next step. Is beat Ice. Hyrule Castle is... Let's see. Hyrule Castle's done. Eastern's done. Hera is done. Aga Tower will be done. Pod is boss only. Swamp's boss only. Turtle Rock is boss only. Skullwoods is the one really annoying thing. Actually, it's probably not too bad. Figure out what the nearest switch is to the front of Skullwood. Try this again, this time with less mirroring out. Great. Okay. We actually don't need to do that. We're gonna go to ice. Mega Tower is done. Yes, Desert, you still only have 23 checks. Only gotten 23 checks done because I don't have the big key. To ice we go. Where are Mire and Thieves Town? My goodness. We're missing 2 dungeons. But I think at this point they're mid-locked. Something. Wait, those staircases connect. Nice, we want to go to south. It's done this way. I am remembering. This dungeon. Up this way. The hammer was on the other part of ice, so like we needed that too. Down here, this should have all of the rest of the items. One under here, 2 more down here, 2 more in those pots, and then the boss. Perfect. Bombos! Okay, that is huge. That is really huge. Of course, Bombos is just sitting under a pot right above Cold Stare. Naturally, Bombos is just going to be in a pot in front of Cold Stare. Just, here you go, here's your Bombos medallion so you can fight Cold Stare. Yeah, I'm not surprised about Ice's being 3 out of 3 keys. I don't think there was anything else in this dungeon. I don't think there was any room for anything else in this dungeon. This dungeon was tiny. Relatively small. But it had a hammer in it, and Bombos, which is silly. Okay, ice is done. 40 out of 40. Did not see what I just got. Okay. It wasn't a desert big. And those are the 2 things that matter. Ice is done. Hooray, we got that crystal. We don't need to do Pyramid Fairy because we got sped out of it. Right? Right, I did get sped out of it? I'm not making that up. I feel like I did. I feel like I got sped out of Pyramid Fairy, but I didn't write it down. Why didn't I write it down? Okay. Our Mire access is this save and quit. We're going to check this entrance. That's what I'm going to worry about right now. After that, I can check Pyramid Fairy maybe, but I'm curious why I didn't write it down. Or what connector it would be. I feel it. Oh, no, I don't think I didn't get spat out of it. I guess we can check Big Bomb. You know what Big Bomb is. Yeah, Big Bomb is at is in Paprika. Okay. That's a little awkward for Pyramid Fairy. That's really awkward for Pyramid Fairy. That is a really awkward walk for Pyramid Fairy. I really don't want to do that. I do not want to walk the Big Bomb from Kakariko to Pyramid. What's in the Mire entrance? Nothing. Okay. I think I got spat on Pyramid Fairy, but I think I should make that check. Because we're missing 2 dungeons. I don't have it written down here. We can do this because we have a hammer. Gloves, so we're totally fine to do this. Isn't so bad. Yes. I'd also double check GT entrance because I'm not totally convinced that I went back up there with a crystal. I don't think I did actually. I should double check GT entrance for sure. I'm not convinced that I went back up there with a crystal. Let's just see. Oh, I got a hint that Pyramid Fairy was dead. That's what it was. That's what it was. I got a hint that this was dead. I didn't scroll down far enough in my notes. See that hint. Oh well. Okay. Go check. Checking. Ganon's Tower entrance, because I don't think I checked that. I don't think I opened up GT. I definitely have the crystals to do that now. After that, if I'm out of ideas, we go Swamp Boss. Well, we're going to do Ether Tablet first, because we'll be up there. Then we do Swamp Boss, and... Ooh, actually, you know what? This is as close as I'm going to be to Bombo's Tablet for a very long time. Let's do Bombo's Tablet now. Just so that it's done. But yeah, we've got... Then it's in order of priority, Swamp Boss, TR Boss... Or, yeah, Swamp Boss, TR Boss, Pod Boss... Well, Green Pendant probably before Pod Boss. Pod is gross, although we're going to be near Pod. Do I just take care of Pod while we're up there? Don't want to, but we're really low on stuff. I mean, after the GT entrance, obviously, but I might just take care of Pod while we're up there. Yeah, I think I GT entrance. New order of operations. GT entrance. Ether Tablet. Pod Boss, just to clear that out, because I'm up there. Swamp Boss, Trinex. And if I still don't have an answer at that point, we are kind of in a pickle. I do not know what I missed. If I've done all that and I haven't found the answer. One of the entrances to Paradox Cave, I believe, is at Peg Cave. So the other side of that, somewhere. Nowhere. Okay. On Death Mountain. At the entrance first, then we can mirror for Ether Tablet. Yeah, definitely didn't do this entrance yet. Let's open it up. This is probably the dungeon that I'm missing, because it's only one crystal, and we've had one crystal for forever, logically. Hera was not that hard to beat. It's probably a dungeon. It's nothing! Okay, I am concerned. That not being a dungeon is concerning. You know, I have to mirror first. Ether tablet. That's funny. I love that. That's a chuckle. Sure. I'm playing a pottery lottery seed and Ether is in its vanilla location. Of course. Of course we're gonna get something in its vanilla location. Okay, into pod we go. We're gonna beat this dungeon. Pod. Yeah, pod's not too bad. Figuring out Skull Woods is my literal last location, I think, at this point, because I don't want to figure out that last item in Skull Woods. We go this way. The boss is from Harrow Castle Basement, which is... Right, if we go... Yeah. From here. We have the last small key. I do not need to spend the last small key. I have hammer now, so this boss is not actually a problem anymore. Yeah, south is dead here, so we're gonna go up. We go this way. North. Into the staircase. Where is this gonna take me? Right here. With the switch. The reason we couldn't do the switch puzzle. Had to spend the keys. Yes, this is the way to the boss. Just through these rooms. I think it's here. Yes, it's here. Wonderful. There we go. Boom, pod is done. Hooray. It was not worth it. We didn't get anything useful out of pod. Okay, swamp, TR. Yeah, swamp then TR. Come on. Save and quit. We don't need full health for this. We will need full health for TR, so I'm gonna probably mirror from Sanctuary instead to get the full heal. But Sanctuary, it's gonna be closer to the actual dungeon. I don't even think I have to, like, look at my map for Swamp. I think I just know where to go in Swamp for the boss. It's basically beat these guys up and then... down here, and then around, and up through the top left door. Yep. And this is the last item for this dungeon. Gosh, having Tempered Sword for this boss makes it so much nicer. I'm gonna feel a little bad if it's on the swamp boss, but, like, not too bad, and we have to do this anyway. Okay, not the answer. Crystal acquired. Alright. I don't think the Skullwoods thing would be in Logic, though. So it shouldn't be Skullwoods. It's probably TR. It's probably on Trinex or on Saha. Oh, right. I can just dash up there. Yeah, let's just dash up there. No need to save and quit. Swamp's done. Dash up to Trinex. We have to traverse 2 rooms to get to him, so it's not... should be fine. We have Tempered Sword now, which makes the fight so much easier. We will not run out of magic. I don't need to buy potions, we're just not gonna run out of magic. One room down. Have all of the small keys to Turtle Rock. Great. Yep. All 4 small keys to PR. Yeah, so much easier when you can Tempered Sword swing. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Well, not the answer yet, but we got the green pendant to turn in. Where was Sahasrara? Why does he live at Aga Tower entrance? All places. It's Sahasrara. Pretty sure this is my closest, fastest way there. Just save and quit and run. Don't know where the, last things that I need are. Like, are we telling me that mitts are on green pendant? I mean, it's possible. We have everything we need for Turtle Rock. I think everything that led there is in Logic. I don't know. I know for a fact I do not have everything I need for Skullwoods. Which is why I'm not rushing that at all. The last Skullwoods item is almost certainly out of Logic, because I am missing a key. And I'm out of other items in other dungeons to find it with. Okay, Sahasrara. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed. Let's go try the last item in Skullwoods. See if I can get there. What was Skullwoods' layout? Again, it was awful. About all I remember of it. Desert's the only other one I can do. I'm missing anything in, and that's Big Key Locked that I found. It's the one item in Skullwoods, the items in Desert, which are Big Key Locked, and then the 2 dungeons that I haven't found, and I've cleared every other dungeon in the game. Completely. Okay, Skullwoods. We need the switch. What's the best? And then to go back to the front of the dungeon. That, right, we're gonna do that path again, I think. I don't want to go in this way. We can get to the arena and get back to the front, that could work. I don't think we can. Where is this? Where was the switch? Yeah. This just connects to the desert room. And we have to go this way. Drop down in. And then we have to get back. How did we get back? Don't want to go right. I don't remember exactly how this gets solved. I think it's down. Yep, to the arena. And we have to hit the switch. And now, we're in the arena. How do I get back? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Left. Back through here. Drop down. Over. We've hit the switch now, which means we're dropping down here. For an ice pre-boss. Ice pre-boss connect to anything. Connect to the left side of that room. Oh my gosh! Oh, we can't go that way. Never mind. That was almost good. Go to Ice Blast, or I can go to... back to Ice Long. Doesn't help. That's after the drop down. But we have to go back to Ice Long. Are we now stuck here? This just gets me back to the arena, which is not what I want. Yeah, it just gets me back here. And from here, I can only go to the arena. That's not helpful. Okay, we're in the arena again. In the arena. The Mold 2 drop takes me here. Oh, right. That takes me out of an exit. Going right, get me to the ice big. I can go to the right. I can go to the right if I don't die. I have one key left. I'm at 9 out of B now. Oh my god. Okay. We can go this way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here, though. Maybe not. Takes me here. What's up here? Nice big U. What's ice? What is up? What is the top of Ice Palace? Find this. I don't know where this goes. I don't remember where this goes. To be clear, I don't remember where it goes. This staircase goes to. Oh, this is Ice Plus. Dang it. What did I... And this, I can't do that, because then I'm going to leave the exit. Okay. No, we do have to do this. It's just that cursed. This skull is absolutely cursed. Yeah, we gotta go up and through and back through Moldorm 2. So we have to go out this exit. And then through here. We gotta make sure we hit the switch after we go through this room. Yeah, hit the switch after we're through this next room. I am really nervous about my health. Right? This heckin' room again. Remember? I will spend more time in this room if it means I have an extra heart. And 2, please. Shouldn't be in logic because I'm at 9 out of B keys, but we're doing it because I'm out of ideas. I'm completely out of ideas of what else to do. Alright, we need to hook shot across. Please tell me I hit the switch. Too late to reconsider that now. And then we go back through here. Yes. The fact that that's how I have to do that is ridiculous. Like, this is what you have to do to get this item. Come on. There. Okay, the switch is hit. Good. We can open this door now. That was not worth it. I'm gonna go try and figure out what I missed. What did I miss? Why am I not able to finish the seed? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know why I didn't do it. I know exactly why I didn't do it. I missed an entrance. Still, I cleared out everything else. I missed an entrance. And it's one I've had access to for a little while. Which makes me feel bad. But it means that we'll be done with the seed soon. There's an entrance over here. I never mirrored over here. Lift this up because I played a seed yesterday off stream that was that had a connector there. And so I didn't think I needed to do it. But I do. It's Thieves Town. We have every small key here. We're literally just trying to find the jail cell and then find the boss, because we've already blown up in the attic. Hey, it's the jail cell. Awesome. That open. I'm gonna grab things in case it's a butter sword. But yeah, this is go mode. We're essentially in go mode. We just need to find our way through the dungeon. All keys literally don't matter. We have the big key. We have everything we need. It would have been nice if it had been like mitts at that, or that would have been silly if it had been mitts at heckin' Skullwood's chest. We worked so hard for it, but it was out of logic, I'm pretty sure. There's a flute! Finally! That would have been nice. No point in activating it now, though. Don't care about key usage. We have all the keys. We're fine. Just keep clearing rooms. Hey! Keep ending up in rooms that don't have up doors. We have staircases, but not up doors. going to take the path that takes us by the most pots, just so that we can get the items cleared out of this dungeon at least. I'm just going to wander around in here until we find the answer. Get me out of there. Everything, yep, that is everything. Okay. I have not seen a switch yet in this dungeon at all, so there's a chance we need to find a switch and open that last key door. There's also a chance we don't need to do that. We're just done. Are we just done? We are not just done. We need to find a switch. It's just the most fun. I love just, you need to find a switch, and then I know where the boss is. I need to find a switch though. Okay, red mail. I mean, that's nice. Gold port would be nice too, but it's okay. On red mail, at least. One of the two. Quality of life things that I could have used. Wait. I just need a switch. There's no switch on the super tile. Let's go to the left and get the... What's here? There are so many directions. Oh my god. Dang, do we need these? Do we need all of this? I don't think we do. Okay, good. There's only 10 items left here. And one of them is the boss. So, and one of them... Not that? Oh, we're on the bottom of this floor. Okay. You're an item. Okay, that's that staircase again. We don't need to do that. I need to grab the items here. I'm gonna keep looking around the Mire room. I have not found a single switch yet in this dungeon, and that's terrifying. Back to Mire, please. Where's Mire room? Right, we gotta go through here. Way? No. The direction I've been already? Yes, that's the direction I've been already. I don't think there's any other ways to go from here. No. That's every direction. We missed something early then. We gotta go a different way early on. And then go back that way. That's that. Okay. Oh, we do have that Turtle Rock big chest up door. Remember that. This is a switch. Wait, this is a switch. Nope, I didn't hit it. There we go. We found a switch. That's all we needed. We found a switch. No, we don't want to go this way. We gotta go back the other way. Oh my gosh. Staircase? I don't think it's the staircase. No, it was the staircase. Okay, we've been here before. Wait, okay. Go, go, go. We found a switch. Yes, this room. Remember this. Yes. We want to go through the pipe. Thieves Town. We did need a lot of the keys here. I will say, we needed a lot of those keys. I mean, I think we need all of them because this door is locked. We burned every single key here. We needed to. Just about needed to. Yeah. Boom. Blind, here we go. No butter sword, but I think that's okay. I think I'm gonna be okay without butter sword. We're only leaving... I got 61 of the items in Thieves Town. We have 20 hearts. I have not touched a dungeon. There's a Misery Mire that exists somewhere. With some number of checks, but we have 62 of 63 in Thieves Town. That's ridiculous. Okay. We're done. I don't have an active flute, so we're just gonna save and quit. I don't know where the rest of the items in the seed are. Like, what's even left? There's one item left in Thieves Town. And we didn't get any, like, major progression things. The flute is not major progression. Flute does not do that. Cannon's in the well. You know, we do need to be in the light world for that to work. Yeah, we didn't get mitts. I didn't complete a dungeon. Oh, I'm dumb. Mire's a crystal. Well then, back to Thieves Town for the last item. Well, it's still fresh in my memory. I have a chance of, like, finding it. We can definitely find it. What are the there's the Turtle Rock direction. Yeah, the Turtle Rock direction that we need to go. I think that's the one direction in Thieves Town I didn't go. That might lead to an item. Otherwise, I genuinely don't know what we're missing because I don't know where my mitts are. There's a crystal. I can't count, apparently. Pendants. That was my bad. Yeah. This Turtle Rock room, we gotta go up to the right. Never mind. What's missing? What the heck is this? Oh, I know where the item is. I know exactly where the item is. I know exactly where the item is. It's a pot. I don't know which pot it is. It's in the Meyer, it's in that Meyer hub. Yeah, we hit the switch. We gotta get to the Meyer hub now. Now, we might be able to get there from the Turtle Rock room decently quickly, I think. Yeah, there's one pot in the Meyer hub that was blocked by the switch. Just go straight up, middle. Oh, this was a whole Agate Tower sequence. Forgot about this whole Agate Tower sequence. I think this last check is that pot, with that one pot though. There. Yep, back into the Turtle Rock. Great. Go through here, because this path leads us to the Meyer hub. Everything loops on itself. Yeah. The one missing item is the pot that's back here. This pot. Okay, it was nothing. We are done in Thieves Town. I just want to double check this door. Oh, that's that door. Okay. Well, we could have done that much easier, but that's okay. Thieves Town is done. Completely. Every dungeon is done completely. I have no idea what I'm missing. Like, what the heck? Let's see if I can find my mitts, because that's clearly the answer. It's gotta be the mitts. Nope. Did I not write down where Meyer was? Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, no. Did I not check those entrances? That's... Actually, no, I see how that happened. I see how that happened, because I was bunny walking for forever, but... Oh, that hurts. Okay, I know where Meyer is. I'm glad my mitts were in there, but I didn't, I was looking stuff up and I'm like, oh, my mitts are in Misery Meyer. Well, how does that work? Oh. I did it dumb. I know why I forgot these entrances, because I wanted to mirror when I got to Death Mountain and check all the Light World stuff, and I just forgot to drop down in the Dark World. Ever. We're gonna go through this connector again. I mean, at this point, we full cleared every dungeon except for Desert Palace, because I'm pretty sure Desert Big is also back here. It's fine. Okay. Jump down in the Dark World. We have not done this. We've not been to either of these places. That's Meyer. I just want to double check the other entrance real quick. Nothing. So, the thing is, if I'd done this, we would have had an extra glove a lot earlier, because It's right here in this room. The myths were right there the whole time. Meyer has 48 items. I don't know why I'm writing this down. We'll probably get a lot of them. Yeah, we needed a hammer to progress any further. Cool. I don't love... Shoot, I really should not have done that. Hold on. That was really bad. Does that get undone? Not get undone if I mirror out. I think I have to, like, fully leave the dungeon. That just deleted an item, basically. That is just not done. Not undoable. Okay, cool. Well, rip that item. We're never getting that item. Rip to that item. I really hope that that's not important. Why am I checking items anyway? Probably have all the small keys to this dungeon. Awesome, we found the boss. What about the rest of this dungeon? I don't. Boom. Goodbye, Vitreous. There we go. Meyer is done. Hooray, we did it. We got our crystal. I just can't count crystals and pendants, clearly. Fine. Everything's fine. Still haven't activated my flute. We'll be fine with 10 hearts. We have red mail. We'll be fine. And it's only tempered sword, but we've got red mail. And I'm not really interested in digging through Mire to find gold sword, because that's where it probably is. Mire or desert. One of the two. Okay. And then we're ready to fight you now. Really? Are you torches? Well, I have a red potion. Torches are out again, that's fine. That's fine if I miss. Here we go. Goodbye, Ganon. We did it. This was an experience. I'm done. GG me. Don't be an idiot and forget all the things that I forgot, and you're fine. I just don't forget to check those entrances that were important. Okay. I may send this to people because this is fun. I did get save a patch file. This was silly. Oh my gosh, what a silly seed. Oh, okay. It's not so bad if you don't forget that, you know, certain entrances exist. Yep. Pedestal was money, we checked it, it was dead. I don't know why I can't count to 3 pendants today. That was a mistake. I blame sleep deprivation. That's what I blame. It's okay. I don't really feel like sitting through all these credits. Come on, let me do the important stuff. First sword took an hour and 21 minutes to get there. Boots took 3 hours. Flute took 5 hours. Yeah, flute was really late. Mirror was 2 minutes in. Mirror was super early. So that definitely contributed to that. I don't think I had a glove when I went up there. Or when I found my area even. I don't know if I had a glove yet. 4 with fighter sword, 7 with tempered. Yep, that checks out. There were 2 more bottles in this seed. Oh my gosh. Didn't find 2 of... I got 20 hearts, but I was missing a sword and 2 bottles. Still. And the Desert Big Key. Wow. Okay, 993 collection rate is wild.